All right, ladies and gentlemen, it's finally time for us to begin. For those of you who are early birds, I'm going to thank you all for your punctuality. Let me start by wishing all of you all a very, very good morning. Good morning. Everybody's awake. I know it was Saturday night yesterday. It's Sunday and everybody is wondering why has JITO dragged us on a Sunday and brought us here. Well, I can assure you one thing, that whatever is going to happen on stage today, what you're about to witness is not only going to be intense but very, very interesting. I would also like to extend a very warm welcome to our viewers who are connecting with us through YouTube. So I don't know if all of you all are aware, but this event is being live streamed on YouTube. So we have a lot of viewers who are joining us today via the digital platform. And because this is a JITO function, I am going to take this opportunity to wish all of you all Jai Jinendra. Thoda sa loudly. Yes, भगवान का आशीर्वाद लेना तो बहुत ज़रूरी है, उनके बिना कुछ भी नहीं होता लाइफ में, right? So शुरू करते हैं आज का प्रोग्राम. I'm going to welcome all of you all to JIIF Shark Angels. This is a one-of-a-kind program which has been brought to you by the JITO Incubation Innovation Foundation powered by Cello, JITO Mumbai Zone, JITO Youth Wing in association with JITO Ghatkopar Chapter, JITO Baikala Chapter, JITO Gwalior Tang Chapter and JITO Juhu Chapter. Let me start by telling you all that we are very delighted that we are seeing a full house. You know, we were not sure that in spite of this being such an interesting event, if on a Sunday morning that too, are we going to get a full house? So it's splendid to see the participation that all of you all have shown. Let me introduce myself in a couple of words. I'm Pooja. I'm going to be a host for this event. I will be conducting all the ceremonies that will be taking place on stage today. Like I had said earlier, this is going to be a very exciting event. बहुत ही रोमांचक program होने वाला है. क्यों? इसलिए because on one hand we have ambitious, passionate entrepreneurs जो कि अपने सपनों को उड़ान देना चाहते हैं, and on the other hand we have not only JITO but all of India's some of the most illustrious and esteemed industrialists who have joined us here today. वो कौन है? आई एम श्योर उन्हें इंट्रोडक्शन की ज़रूरत नहीं है, आप सभी उनसे परिचित हो. मैं चाहती हूँ जब वे स्टेज पर आए हम सब मिलकर तालियों की गूंज के साथ उनका स्वागत करेंगे. लेकिन प्रोग्राम में थोड़ा सा मतलब वी आर गोइंग टू गो अ लिटिल बिट स्लोली सो दैट ऑल ऑफ अस कैन अब्सॉर्ब एवरीथिंग दैट इज गोइंग टू बी शेयर्ड. टू से दैट टुडेज सेशन इज गोइंग टू सॉर्ट ऑफ काइंड ऑफ बी लाइक अ ट्यूटोरियल. शार्क टैंक को टेलीविजन पे हम सभी ने एंजॉय किया है, राइट? We've all enjoyed it, but उसे लाइव देखना और अनुभव करना एक अलग ही एक्सपीरियंस होता है. You sitting there, either from the point of view of the investor or the entrepreneur, are going to experience the anxiety that an individual goes through. And what is also going to be remarkable is this is sort of going to be a peek into the minds of these industrialists जिन्होंने आज अपनी लाइफ में ये मुकाम हासिल किया है जहाँ पर आज वो स्थित है. So ladies and gentlemen, आज का प्रोग्राम हम शुरू करते हैं. मैं दो चीज़ें कहना चाहूँगी. So the idea behind an initiative of this sort was that हमारे देश का जो बिजनेस लैंडस्केप है बहुत डायनामिकली चेंज हो रहा है. एंड एज दिस लैंडस्केप इज चेंजिंग, इट्स ब्रिंगिंग अलॉन्ग विथ इट अ लॉट ऑफ अपॉर्चुनिटीज. सो एंड इंडियन business schools, I'm sure many of you have passed out of some of the most prestigious business schools of our country. You're aware that there is absolutely no dearth of smart, talented individuals who want to explore these opportunities. So the idea behind JIIF Shark Angels is to pick out some of the most deserving, innovative businesses and enterprises and to give them wings. That is, to provide them the support, the ecosystem that a very deserving startup requires. And of course, this is a splendid opportunity for every investor. I know money is very important and all of us here would like to see our money grow. So this is a splendid opportunity, and something very interesting was told to me by the JIIF team here, that now startups are being qualified in the asset class. Yeah? So shares, FDs, पुराने ज़माने की बातें हो चुकी है. The new in thing for investment is startup. So more light will be shed on the same after some time. हमारी एक प्रथा है, जब हम JITO का कोई भी इवेंट करते हैं, प्रोग्राम करते हैं, तो भगवान का आशीर्वाद लेकर करते हैं, उनकी आराधना करते हुए, स्तुति करते हुए करते हैं. तो इसी प्रथा को आगे बढ़ाते हुए आज का भी फंक्शन हम नवकार मंत्र के साथ शुरू करेंगे. सभी से रिक्वेस्ट है, प्लीज 2 मिनट के लिए उठ जाइए. चेक। फिर एक बार आप सभी को विश करना चाहूंगी, जय जिनेंद्र, थैंक यू। सो अब बात करते हैं जिफ शार्क एंजल्स की। इसका जब कॉन्सेप्शुलाइजेशन किया गया तो कुछ चीज़ें, कुछ पैरामीटर्स हमने माइंड में रखे थे। लाइक आई हैड सेड अर्लियर, अपॉर्चुनिटीज़ हमारे देश में बहुत है, एस्पायरिंग एंटरप्रेन्योर्स भी बहुत है हु हैव अ लॉट ऑफ आइडियाज़, लेकिन इकोसिस्टम कभी कभी साथ नहीं देता। Maybe it could be in terms of education, it could be in terms of the mentorship that they require, it could be in terms of the funding that they require. So so at JIIF it's always been our motive, our objective कि हम इस प्रकार की सुविधाएं, इस प्रकार की सर्विसेज, इस प्रकार का सहयोग और सपोर्ट बडिंग एंटरप्रेन्योर्स, स्पेशली हमारे समाज के एंटरप्रेन्योर्स को दे सके। It gives me a lot of pleasure to inform all of you all that when we announced JIIF Shark Angels, the response that we received from across the country was tremendous. We received a very large number of applications, and after a very careful filtration process which was conducted by the JIIF team, the top 7 startups, these are already, the fact that they are in the top 7, they are already deserving and qualifying. However, the top 7 ones are going to combat today in front of these industry stalwarts who are going to be joining us here on stage. So what I would like to tell all of you all as my audience is brace yourselves, because today's day is going to be intense. सो लेडीज़ एंड जेंटलमैन, हमने नवकार मंत्र के साथ तो शुरू कर दिया है, लेकिन हमारे देश में एक और रिवाज है, ज्योत प्रज्वलन का रिवाज है, लैंप लाइटिंग का रिवाज है। तो इसे करने के लिए आज के जो हमारे अतिथि यहाँ पर उपस्थित है, डिग्नेटरीज उपस्थित है, उन्हें मैं मंच पर बुलाना चाहूँगी। सबसे पहले तो कैन वी प्लीज़ हैव द लैंप्स ऑन स्टेज। I'm going to call upon our dignitaries, our shark angels. You know, shark sometimes sounds like a very aggressive word, and the fact that these angels are here to help these entrepreneurs, the name is very appropriate, shark angels. मैं उन्हें सबसे पहले तो आमंत्रित करना चाहूँगी। हमारे साथ आज यहाँ उपस्थित है श्री प्रदीप जी राठौड़, श्री पृथ्वीराज जी कोठारी, श्री मोतीलाल जी ओसवाल, श्री जयंती भाई, श्री विनोद जी दुग्गर। मैं इन सभी से रिक्वेस्ट करती हूं प्लीज आगे आ जाए। आई ऑल्सो रिक्वेस्ट ऑल डायरेक्टर्स फ्रॉम जीतो मुंबई जोन टू प्लीज ज्वाइन अस। मैं जिन जिन का नाम बुला रही हूं आप प्लीज यहां पर आ जाइए ज्योत प्रज्वलन करने के लिए। ऑल डायरेक्टर्स फ्रॉम जीतो मुंबई जोन, JIIF कमिटी मेंबर्स, JIIF चेयरमैन सिद्धार्थ जैन, JIIF सेक्रेटरी जितेंद्र भंडारी, and all Mumbai zone office bearers, please come forward. And finally requesting our Mumbai zone chapter chairmans. Mumbai zone chapters, मैंने 4 chapters के नाम कहे थे, उनके chairman से विनंती है प्लीज आगे आ जाइए। All chairmans are requested to join us for the lamp lightning. ज्योत प्रज्वलन की जो प्रथा है हमारे देश में बहुत ही एंशिएंट है, बहुत ही पुरानी है। इस दीप की जो ज्योत है वो हमारे जीवन में से अज्ञानता के अंधकार को दूर करती है। सभी डिग्नेटरीज से रिक्वेस्ट है अपनी कुर्सियों पर बैठ जाएं। थैंक यू वेरी मच फॉर डूइंग द ऑनर्स एंड फॉर गिविंग अस सच अ ब्यूटिफुल ऑस्पिशियस स्टार्ट। So ladies and gentlemen, in the beginning I had mentioned that this program is being brought to you not just by JIIF but also by the JITO Mumbai zone. तो आज यहाँ पर उपस्थित है हमारे JITO Mumbai zone के वाइस चेयरमैन Mr Jayanthi Jain. I'm going to request sir to please join us on stage and share a few words with all of us.
जय जिनेन्द्र, प्रणाम। बोलो श्री आदिनाथ भगवान की जय। गुड मॉर्निंग एवरीवन। मैं जोहित कुमार जैन, वाइस चेयरमैन जीतो बम्बई जोन। जीतो ये हमारे जैन समुदाय के लक्ष्यों को प्राप्त करने के लिए निर्धारित एक वैश्विक संगठन है। आज हम हमारी परियोजना संयोजक जीप के जयंती भाई और उनकी पूरी टीम इस परियोजना को नई ऊंचाइयों पर लेके जाने वाली है। जीतो इंक्यूबेशन एंड इनोवेशन फाउंडेशन जीतो की पूर्ण स्वामित्व वाली सहायक कंपनी है। ये जीतो एंजल नेटवर्क सेलो जीतो इंक्यूबेशन सेंटर के साथ पूर्ण स्टार्टअप परिस्थिति तंत्र प्रदान करता है। विश्व स्तर पर आज ये मौजूद है। जीप सबसे तेजी से बढ़ते हुए एंजल नेटवर्क में से एक रूप में मान्यता प्राप्त है। यह भारत में सबसे मजबूत टेक्नोलॉजी बिजनेस इंक्यूबेटर में से एक रूप से उभरा हुआ है। हमारे अपने जाने माने शार्क एंजल जो आज के कार्यक्रम के मुख्य उपस्थित हैं, श्री प्रकाश जी, प्रदीप जी राठौड़, पृथ्वीराज जी राठौड़, पृथ्वीराज जी कोठारी, मोतीलाल जी ओसवाल, जयंती जी जैन, मैं इन सबको बहुत बहुत शुभकामनाएं देता हूं। साथ में एक बात कर रहा हूं कि जयंती भाई कृपया सुन लीजिए, आने ये प्रोग्राम की शुरुआत है। आपका लक्ष्य 6 महीने के अंदर मिनिमम 200 से 500 करोड़ रुपए इकट्ठा करके स्टार्टअप को प्रोत्साहन करना है। आज की स्थिति में फाइनेंस हमारी दैनिक जीवन प्रक्रिया का सबसे महत्वपूर्ण प्राकृतिक कार्य और अभिभाजक हिस्सा बन चुका है। प्रवर्तनों के मुद्दों के साथ अधिक विशिष्ट रूप से फाइनेंस की याचना की जाती है। व्यवसाय में फाइनेंस की भूमिका सुनिश्चित करना भी संचालन के लिए प्राप्त धन है और आप बुद्धिमानी से खर्च और निवेश कर सकते हैं। जैसा कि आपको मालूम है, आज हम यहाँ बैठे हुए हैं मोतीलाल जी ओसवाल जी और उनके जिन्होंने इतना बड़ा वेन्यू दिया है, हम उसको भी धन्यवाद करते हैं। पिछली विफलता को देखो, असफलता का डर उद्योगपतियों को बड़ी संख्या से दूर भगा सकता है। पूरी योजना बनाइए, अपने आप में अपने उत्पादन पर विश्वास कीजिए। अंत में मैं इतना कहना चाहता हूँ कि आज रविवार को आप सब लोग यहाँ आए और अपना कीमती वक्त दिया है, इसलिए मैं आपको सबका धन्यवाद देता हूँ। जय जिनेन्द्र, प्रणाम।
थैंक यू वेरी मच मिस्टर जैन। आगे बढ़ते हुए मैं स्टेज पर बुलाने से पहले इनफैक्ट एक बहुत ही खास चीज़ आप सभी के सामने प्रस्तुत करना चाहूँगी। आई थिंक जितने भी लोग यहाँ पर बैठे हैं, आई एम श्योर एवरीबडी विल अग्री कि हमारे जो स्पॉन्सर्स हैं, सपोर्टर्स हैं, उनके बिना कोई भी इनिशिएटिव या कोई भी इवेंट पॉसिबल नहीं होता है। और जिफ जो कि हमारा जीतो इंक्यूबेशन एंड इनोवेशन फाउंडेशन है, उसे लगातार जिसने सहयोग दिया है वो है सेलो। सो वी आर गोइंग टू टेक अ वेरी स्मॉल ग्लिम्स इनटू द वर्ल्ड ऑफ सेलो। कैन वी हैव द AV ऑन स्क्रीन प्लीज?
40 वर्षों से एक अटूट नाता, उस नाते का विश्वास है हम। आपके प्रोत्साहन ने जिसे आगे बढ़ाया, उस प्रगति का एक नाम है हम। हर गांव में हम हर शहर में हम बचपन की मुस्कान में हम परिवार के प्यार में हम खुशी की हर सुबह हर शाम में हम है भारत के सम्मान में हम स्वच्छ भारत की पहचान है हम गर्मियों में राहत का एक नाम है हम मजबूती और आराम है हम हर गली की उस दुकान में हम एक सच का बयान है हम आपका प्यार पुरस्कार है हम आधुनिक विचार कड़ी मेहनत का प्रमाण है हम दुनिया को निर्यात करें पर मेक इन इंडिया के साथ हैं हम जहां सेलो हो सबकी पसंद उस देश की शान है हम आपकी जरूरतों का ध्यान रखते हुए भारत की जान है हम और यहां से आगे बहुत आगे बढ़ने को तैयार हैं हम आपका अपना सेलो वर्ल्ड है हम सेलो रिश्ता जिंदगी भर का
Yes, this brand truly deserves a round of applause. Ladies and gentlemen, as we take the proceedings of the day forward, I now request Mr. Manish Jain to please.
He is our Chief Secretary of JITO Mumbai. हमारे इस इवेंट के स्पॉन्सर भी है वे. May I request Chief Secretary JITO Mumbai Zone, Mr. Manish Jain, to please join us on stage. JIIF Shark Angels, where participants will raise money on the spot. Here, ideas will meet money, potential will meet opportunities, and we will make our startups. Mr. Prithviraj Kothari, the Bullion King, Pradeep Rathod, the person behind iconic Cello brand, Vinod Dugar, the investment guru, Motilal Oswal, the financial wizard, and Jayanthi Jain, leading the GIIF Modular. The sheer agenda of arranging this event was to make people
has been nurturing startups and helping them raise money for last 5 years. However, many of us still don't know about them. Just to give a brief figures, in last year alone, for FY22, JIIF has screened more than 1,000 companies and helped their member investment in 28 companies. Plus, they have helped get a return of 375% by exiting to 6 companies. 375%. So, इससे बड़ा या इससे अच्छा इन्वेस्टमेंट रिटर्न वाला कोई एसेट क्लास आज की तारीख में अवेलेबल ही नहीं है. Today, when we are sure about and when we have a strong track record of identifying, investing, nurturing and getting a capital appreciation through JIIF, we have decided to help our JITO family members to take benefit of it. We have decided to create an AIF which will properly analyze and make the investment in the proper, transparent, streamlined manner of all the people. The sole objective of this AIF will be to invest into JITO recommended companies, and investment will be as low as, commitment will be 25 lakh rupees, which is around 1 lakh rupees per month of commitment. This will help us do a better deal with investing companies as well as make money for all of our members. This event has a takeaway for every one of us. This event works on the core ethos of JITO: learn, earn and return. Young people have an opportunity to learn new business ideas, the technique of fundraising and various opportunities. Mid-agers like me have an opportunity to see how the future is going and accordingly plan my businesses and everything. And seniors and stalwart has an opportunity to add more jewels in their companies. Today India ranks third in the number of unicorns, startup unicorns. Lastly, I would like to give a special thanks to Motilal ji for giving such a fabulous space, and Yogesh ji for helping of Bright Media for the hoardings and all. At the same time, I would like to thank entire team of JITO Mumbai Zone. I would like to thank JIIF team, JITO Youth Wing, and all our sponsors as well as sponsors chapters, JITO Gwalior Tank, JITO Ghatkopar, JITO Ju, and JITO Bhaikila. I would also like to thank the special core team, Jayanthi Bhai Mehta, Rakesh ji Chopra, Praveen ji Dhoka, then Mehak, Bhavik Sikaria, Yogesh ji Parekh, Rinki Pagaria, and sorry if I missed someone, and of course Minal ji of JIIF, Jinal ji of JIIF. So friends, believe me, this team has been amazing and unbelievable. Every time they come up with an idea which always set a trend. Shark Angel also has a set a trend. Today we are starting with this event and we have already got requests from 10 more cities to conduct the same event in their own cities. Friends, thanks a lot for joining us this morning. Before we begin this webinar, before this begin with event, I would like to give my heartfelt gratitude to all of you for sparing your valuable time. Without this event will not be possible without support of each and everyone. Thank you guys. Thanks.
Thank you, Manish ji, for your kind words. Ladies and gentlemen, just before we formally start the pitch process, I would just like to say a few words regarding two organizations which have actually made this event possible. First, a name which needs no introduction, JITO, the Jain International Trade Organization. ये एक ऐसा नाम है जिसे परिचय की आवश्यकता नहीं है. ये एक ऐसा नाम है जो कि अपने हर मेंबर के हृदय में गर्व की भावना को उत्पन्न करता है. ये एक ऐसा नाम है जो एक सच्चे मित्र की तरह प्रॉब्लम्स के टाइम में, समस्या के टाइम में उनका साथ देता है. JITO is an organization which has contributed tremendously on a social and economic platform towards the community. It has been a true friend in the times of needs. It's been a way shower at all times. And today we're very happy to inform everybody here that we are a powerhouse. If you are a JITO member, you should feel proud of yourself. For all the JITO members here, can we please have a big round of applause? I think powerhouse is the absolutely correct term to use for all the members of JITO. We have some of the leading industrialists, entrepreneurs, businessmen and professionals of our country, and not just our country but across the globe, who are members of this organization, who have all collaborated and come together for one sole purpose, which is the socio-economic development of the community, and which it primarily does through three three channels, which I'm sure everybody here knows. One is business, one is education, and the other is service. I'm sure everybody sitting here is amply aware of the various initiatives and the endeavors that JITO undertakes in terms of its business campaigns, in terms of what it does for education and in what it does for service. And I would also like to tell you all a little bit about JIIF. So some years back in 2017, it was the idea of our members of the Mumbai zone chapter who came up with this idea that, you know, while there are so many entrepreneurs who need so much of help, there are startups coming day in, day out. Why not do something to encourage them, to boost them? If there is a genuinely deserving idea, if there's a genuinely deserving business which can benefit society and of course make its investors money, why not push it? So that was the agenda. In lay terms, frankly, that was the agenda behind forming the JIIF that all of you all are aware of, which is our JITO Incubation and Innovation Foundation. So that we primarily aim to incubate, we primarily aim to invest, mentor and facilitate startups. So it's not just about funding, it does not stop at just providing funds to these startups, but it is hand-holding them for all their needs, whether it is some kind of education that they require, whether it is an expansion of skill set. And that is the ideology with which JIIF was formed. JIIF powered by Cello was formed. And ladies and gentlemen, we present you today our flagship event, which is JIIF Shark Angels. Shark Tank sabhi ne dekha hai? Yes? Thoda loudly. I know it's Sunday. Are you all is anybody hungry? एनर्जी आज कम नहीं होनी चाहिए, बिकॉज आपके कान, नाक, दिमाग सब आज के दिन खुला होना चाहिए, बिकॉज कुछ ही मिनटों में हमारे देश के कुछ सबसे बड़े उद्योगपति अपना, यू नो, इट्स ऑलवेज आई हैव रेड दिस समवेयर कि जो अपने अनुभव से सीखे वो इंसान होता है, लेकिन जो दूसरे के अनुभव से सीखे वो विद्वान होता है. सो इफ यू कंसिडर योरसेल्फ अ वाइज पर्सन, you have, I think, some of the best teachers of business schools who are going to be joining us on stage and who are going to be sharing how they strategize, how they think when they plan to invest in an organization. But before we get to that part, JIIF की जो जर्नी है और स्पेशली शार्क एंजल्स की जो जर्नी है बहुत ही खास रही है, तो उसे शेयर करने के लिए मैं स्टेज पर एक बहुत ही खास व्यक्ति को बुलाना चाहूँगी. दिस इज द पर्सन हु ड्रीम्ड ऑफ इट. यू नो, लोग सपने बहुत देखते हैं, लेकिन उन सपनों को पूरा करने की क्षमता कुछ ही लोगों में होती है, एंटरप्रेन्योर्स में होती है. एवरीबडी सिटिंग हियर आई एम श्योर विल अग्री के एंटरप्रेन्योरशिप लीड्स टू इनोवेशन एंड इनोवेशन इज व्हाट अल्टीमेटली लीड्स टू बेटरमेंट एंड चेंज इन आवर सोसाइटी. तो एक व्यक्ति को मैं मंच पर बुलाना चाहूँगी जो इस पूरी जर्नी में पहले से ही जुड़े थे, लेकिन JIIF शार्क एंजल्स इनका सपना था. तो इनको मैं मंच पर अब आमंत्रित करना चाहूँगी और बहुत गर्व के साथ मैं ये कहना चाहती हूँ, इन्होंने ना सिर्फ ये सपना देखा लेकिन इस सपने को आज पूरा भी किया, बिकॉज इन्हीं लोगों के, इस टीम के कारण आज हम सभी यहाँ पर एक साथ उपस्थित हैं. सो हमारे JIIF के कन्वीनर मिस्टर जयंती मेहता जी को मैं मंच पर बुलाना चाहूँगी. लेट्स हियर इट फॉर सर.
Good friends, today is an opportunity to build a better tomorrow. Good morning and Jai Jinendra to all. It's a pleasure to have you all over here on a Sunday morning. Entrepreneurship. Entrepreneurship is all about bringing revolution to the society today. Bringing talent and bright ideas under one roof was the vision of JITO, and that's how JIIF was formed in 2017. What is JIIF? JIIF acts like a bridge between startups and investors by creating funds, and by which that's how JIIF was formed in 2017. In this journey of 5 years, probably JIIF has got a success ratio of more than 90%. To create such an awareness, amongst our members, one day मैं और हरीश भाई हमारे co-convener we decided कि क्यों नहीं इस अवेयरनेस को सारे पब्लिक, बहुत से मेंबर तक पहुंचाया जाए. तो we decided, चलो let's go to Prithviraj ji and pitch this program, whether he allows us to do it or not. But as always, without a hesitant, Prithviraj ji immediately allowed us and told, go and do this in a big manner. Probably Maggie bhi isse fast nahi banti hai. So Prithviraj was so fast on this. And when the journey began, it was little hesitant for us because when we had to go to these stalwarts, we were literally shattered, कि उनके पास जाएंगे कैसे. But it was very thankful of them to have been positive and agreed at every given stage without even, we didn't even have to give them a second call. That was very kind of them. And one of the stalwart was who gave us this venue where we all are sitting is really spectacular. I would like all of you to just give a thanks to Motilal Oswal. I am grateful to our Mumbai's own chairman, Shri Prithviraj Kothari, our vice chairman, Shri Jayanthi Jain, who has always been of sincere help to us whenever we've required. I would also like to thank all the dignitaries, especially Siddharth Jain, the JIIF chairman, who's flown all the way from Mumbai, Ahmedabad, and from all the other places of India, whoever has come. There's been a great support. There's been a great support of Mr. Rakesh Chopra and Praveen Dhoka, who's always been with us 24/7, who have really been I can say they've really guided us well. Okay, not the least, I would like to thank my team who's worked with me, Shri Haresh Parekh, Bhavik Sakaria, Mehak Mehta, Jinal from JIIF, and the entire JIIF working committee. So friends, now it's the time to start the most awaited Shark Angel first ever in Mumbai, to be hosted by Mumbai Zone. So are you ready? Okay. I would like to call upon the most dynamic and the humble personality, who is the MD of Cello Group, who also is a main pillar of JIIF right from his inception days, Shri Pradeep Rathod. Sir, let's welcome the first shark with a big round of applause. It's time to invite, Pooja, you can come here this side. It's time to invite a next shark, a man with a golden heart and a magnificent personality, and of course, the Indian Bullion King, Shri Prithviraj Kothari. Can we please have a round of applause for him also? Next, all the three. Come here.
I would also like to take this opportunity to welcome on stage our other Shark Angels, beginning with the man behind this enormous institution that we are standing in, Motilal Oswal. He is the Managing Director and CEO of Motilal Oswal Financial Services Limited. He is a chartered accountant and started the business along with co-promoter Mr. Ramdev Agarwal in 1987. Under their leadership, MOFSL Group has grown from a small sub-brokerage unit with zero capital to India's leading and most well-respected financial services company with a market capital of over 13,000 crores, that is $1.7 billion. With more than 35 years of experience and focus in equity, MOFSL Group has diversified into 7 business models such as distribution, broking, institutional equities, investment banking, asset management, wealth management, private equity and home finance, catering to about 30 lakh plus customers and advising on more than 2 lakh crore of assets. A very warm welcome to you, sir. Next, I would now like to welcome on stage our next Shark Angel, Mr. Jayanthi Jain, MD and CEO GM Modular Private Limited. He, along with his brother, Mr. Ramesh Jain, founded the company GM Modular. I think ये नाम आप सभी को पता है. In 2002, with a clear vision to simplify everyday living for consumers and to provide the best of design and comfort in every home. Today, almost 2 decades later, GM is leading switches and home electrical. It's a leading switches and home electrical company in India, which has introduced revolutionary products like new generation switches, Wi-Fi switches, home automation, LED lights, fans, Bluetooth music players, wires, cables, pipes and fittings, plans to add many more products to their brochure. Under his leadership, GM has constantly been innovating and developing products to meet the ever-evolving customer needs across India, Africa. The brand has now set its footprint in Spain to make their quality products accessible to consumers across Europe. GM is now truly a global brand and is taking the Indian home electrical and automation technology to newer heights. A very warm welcome to you, sir. Last but not the least, ladies and gentlemen, please put your hands together for our next Shark Angel, Mr. Vinod Dugar. He is the co-promoter of RDB Group. He is also the Honorary Consul of the Republic of Malawi, Kolkata. The RDB Group is one of the emerging business conglomerates in India and has for the last 25 years been in diversified businesses. The group is into investments in real estate, infrastructure, tobacco, bulk packaging solutions, transport and logistics, automobiles, marketing, FMCG, defense, education, hospitality, and entertainment. If there's one thing that I can conclude, looking at the esteemed panel here that we have here on stage, they are truly sharks. Considering the amount of knowledge, wisdom, and expertise, not just from one particular field or sector, but diversified sectors that they come with, this is going to be a very interesting journey. So without any further ado, we're going to kickstart the pitch process. I have this very young, dynamic lady right here with me. So she is going to be talking about all the technical aspects of Shark Angels. We have Jinal, who's from the JIIF team. So the guidelines, the know-how, the process, the rules, regulations of Shark Angels are going to be further elaborated by Jinal. Over to you.
Thank you everyone. A very, very warm welcome. Jai Jinendra everyone. And we expect this to be a very, very interesting program where startups are going to come on stage and they are going to ask for money. And they're going to tell the sharks about the product, and there will be a lot of discussions. And what we really want to, tell the audience, what we want to really tell, every one of us have done businesses, right? We know businesses, we are either in hospitality, we are in textiles, we are in financial services. Jains by blood do business. Why so much things about startups? क्या है स्टार्टअप? क्यों इतना फुटेज, क्यों इतना माइलेज, क्यों नायका को इतना वैल्यूएशन और अपनी 40 साल से अच्छा बिजनेस, फैक्ट्री लगाई हुई कंपनी को इतना वैल्यूएशन नहीं मिल रहा है? क्यों? क्या है ये स्टार्टअप्स? सो स्टार्टअप्स आर अ सबसेट ऑफ बिजनेस. बिजनेस ही है, लेकिन वो अपने को आगे बढ़ाने के लिए दे आर यूजिंग आइदर अ न्यू टेक्नोलॉजी, कोई ऐसा प्रोडक्ट ऐसी मार्केट में जा रहे जहाँ पे वो पहले एग्जिस्ट नहीं करता था. ओला उबर अपन यूज करते थे, अपना आदत था काली पीली को बुला के. दे आर ड्राइविंग बिहेवियरल चेंजेस. और ये सब जब स्टार्टअप्स करते हैं तब उनकी जर्नी में बहुत कठिनाइयाँ आती है. अगर अपने को कोई नॉर्मल ब्रोकिंग हाउस खोलना है, ऑब्वियसली तकलीफें सब बिजनेसेस में आती है. स्टार्टअप्स फेल क्यों होते हैं? क्योंकि उनका जो बेसिक है वो कुछ नया करने वाला है. अपन जब नए नए पढ़ते हैं, बच्चों को सिखाते हैं, अपन कुछ नया सीखने जाते हैं, अपन फेल होने का चांस बहुत बड़ा होता है. एंड ये लोग नई चीज़ करना चाहते हैं, हम चाहते हैं कि वो फेल ना हो, और इसीलिए जिफ में हम इन्हें सपोर्ट देते हैं. We have JITO Incubation Center that supports early stage startups, that connects the startups to 14,000 JITO members. We have who's who of Jain community to be a member of JITO, and that's how we are helping the startups. We have our angel network where we give money to the startups. नए टेक्नोलॉजी कुछ नहीं है, सिर्फ टेक है, सिर्फ एक वेबसाइट है, कोई पैसा नहीं देना चाहता. हम ऐसे एंजल इन्वेस्टर्स को आते हैं, दिखाते हैं, टेक्नोलॉजी समझाते हैं, एंड दैट्स हाउ वी हेल्प देम गिव द फ्यूल टू गो टू द यूनिकॉर्न जर्नी. यूनिकॉर्न क्या होता है? जिसका 7,000 करोड़ का वैल्यूएशन होता है. दैट इज अ यूनिकॉर्न. यू हियर दिस वर्ड very often. Most of us are not sure how it. So we'll talk a lot of this during the sessions. I'll quickly come to the rules. The startups will have 3 minutes to pitch. They will pitch for 3 minutes. Then the panel of sharks will ask them question and answer. In the pitch, the startup will also tell what is their ask. उनको कितना पैसा चाहिए. हमेशा startup में loan दे सकते हैं, लेकिन वो बहुत रिस्की बिजनेस है, कोई उनको लोन नहीं देना चाहता. यूजुअली वो इक्विटी से होता है, इसलिए वो बोलता है मैं 2 करोड़ चाहता हूँ, मेरा इक्विटी का वैल्यूएशन 20 करोड़ है, इसीलिए मैं आपको मेरी कंपनी का 10% हिस्सा दूंगा. एंड द शार्क्स विल नेगोशिएट कि 10% नहीं, 15% दे, 20% दे, वॉट एवर. So that is how the whole concept we are going to. अभी सबने Shark Tank देखा है. We are just trying to replicate the model. The idea here is we want to give a boost to Gen entrepreneurs, Gen startups, Gen investors, so that they have 5x, 10x returns that the startups would usually give them. So calling upon our next, the first startup that we have is Tride Mobility. Yes. So Tride is into EV. They are two-wheeler EV, and you have. You guys come here. We'll go there. I'll need more mics if possible. Guys, is that mic working? Just check. You need one more? Perfect. Will that work? All the best, guys.
Yeah. Can we start? Yeah, we can. Hello. Testing. Hello.
Is that mic working, guys? Please check. Hello?
Hello. Hello.
It's audible.
Okay. Thank you. Hello, Sharks. Good morning, everyone. So I am Madhav. Along with me, we have Kranti. We are the co-founders of Tride Mobility. So let us also welcome with us today the key stakeholders in the EV ecosystem, customer, OEM, and the service providers. So as we all are aware that India is the second largest two-wheeler market in the world. However, if you see the electric two-wheeler penetrations, it is less than 2%. As we speak, there are 80 plus brands and 300 plus models available in the market. So now let us understand the pain points of the customer from himself only.
Yeah, I want to buy a EV vehicle. Which model I need to buy? There are already 80 plus brands are available. Which model I need to choose? Is it affordable? It will fill my needs or not? And what is the range of?
Hold on, I think we just have 5 minutes, so let me fill in. So a typical customer who wants to purchase an EV is faced with multitude of questions. So we at Tride Mobility are driving the electric two-wheeler adoption in India by creating awareness, helping the customers make right purchase decisions. So we at Tride Mobility are driving the electric two-wheeler adoption by creating awareness, helping the customers make right purchase decisions, and providing them a seamless end-to-end EV ownership experience. Sir, nahi sir. Sure. Really sorry for that. Yeah.
A little bit apart so that it doesn't echo.
Sorry for that. Yes. Okay. So what we were saying is, yeah, at Tride we are actually driving the electric two-wheeler adoption by creating awareness, helping the customers make right purchase decisions, and providing them a seamless end-to-end EV ownership experience. So users on our platform at the click of their fingertips will be able to research, compare, evaluate, and also get the information on latest EV news and user product reviews and customer experiences. Users will also be able to inquire, book a test drive, purchase EVs, and also avail an array of complementary services. We also understand the customer preferences and behavior during each step in their interaction on our platform. Utilizing this and the application of data sciences and machine learning, we pitch the right products and services to the customer in their entire life cycle journey, ensuring multiple recurring revenue sources. So now let us also understand the pain points from the point of view of OEMs.
It's a huge competition available in the market. How can I scale rapidly and fastly? And also, how can I reach to the customers fastly?
I think that's enough. So it's not only just customers whom we help, but also the OEMs. We help them by providing platform as a service offering, utilizing which we help them launch their products on our platform, and we drive the entire customer journey through our platform. This is similar to how Nykaa does launch luxury brands on their platform. We have one of the OEMs has already partnered with us for this platform as a service, and we are working closely with them. Yeah. And now let us understand the market from the perspective of service providers like finance, insurance, roadside assistance, battery infra providers, etc.
Who are the buyers and where are they from? How can I get visibility to the consumers?
Yeah, I think that's enough. That's going to be a long list. So we also integrate the service providers onto our platform through deep tech API integration to serve the needs of the EV consumers. So like we see here, Tride being very close to heart, Tride plays a very vital role in bringing all the key stakeholders in the EV ecosystem onto a unified platform. And coming to the key milestones that we have achieved till date, so we have expanded to 6 cities in 3 states through our partner experience centers. And then we have sold a cumulative number of 1141 units last year and generated a cumulative revenue of 5.4 CR. Without much of marketing effects, we are currently looking at a traffic of 250 number of potential EV buyers coming onto our platform on a daily basis.
Sorry guys, you have exceeded. So I'll leave it upon the Sharks to ask him questions. Sirs, do you have any question for him?
Really sorry for that. Yes. So we are looking to raise 2 CR for 5% equity in our company, sir.
You talked about data science.
Yes, sir.
So can you elaborate what kind of data science engines you are using and what could be the kind of analysis so far you've done? And
yes, sir.
Does it show any kind of trend so far?
Yes, sir. So if we look at the application that we are currently seeing, we capture the customer preferences and behavior during each step of their interaction on our platform. So for example, if customer is researching different products in the market, we understand his preferences and we pitch him the right products based on his requirement. Similarly, once a sale is made, we precisely know when the vehicle would need a maintenance, when the battery needs a replacement, when the insurance needs a renewal. So this is the kind of application that we are doing and pitching the right products and services to the customer at the right time. Coming to the machine learning part, we are building our Reco engine, which is first of its kind in the automotive space, where customers will be recommending the customers the right products based on their profile itself. This is similar to how once we go into Amazon, we see recommended products that we see in the list. So it is similar to the same thing that we are doing it in the automotive space in the EV industry.
That engine is in-house or?
It is in-house, sir. It is in-house. We are currently building that engine. We are training the ML model using clustering algorithm. So currently we are at accuracy levels of close to 40-50%. But once we reach close to 70%, that is when we want to take it to the market. Yes,
Everyone in the audience, you would have received visiting cards when you all entered and registered. There is a QR code. Kindly scan the QR code and let us know your feedback on the startups while the question answer is on, so that we can display what the audience think about the startup.
So my question is that in this age of internet, I mean, why would I prefer your platform? Because I get all information from the web.
Okay.
And how do I know you exist? And what is your plan to reach to the people, where people can understand what exactly you want to do it?
Yes, sir. Sir, if we look at the current players out there in the market, they are very much limited to being a research providers. So we are the only EV-focused phygital platform that is currently live in the market. And if we also look at the current traction, the 250 numbers of users which are coming daily onto our platform is a witness that we are doing something in the good in the right direction. And also coming to our market strategy, 90% of the users actually do research online before purchasing a product. So that is where our entire go-to-market strategy has also been planned at, where we are looking to reach the customers through our digital marketing, which includes SEO, ASO, and through the social media channels. So this is where we plan to reach to the customers about ourselves as a brand. And also we do have our partner experience centers where we plan offline activities to create buzz in the market. So it's a combination of both offline and as well as online activities that we do to percolate our brand into the market.
So the normal practice in India is the customer goes to the dealer shop, to buy and see the product and feel the product.
Yes, sir.
So how do you basically get involved with this kind of people going to the dealer showroom and you buy the product, and how do you add value other than the information to the customer?
Yes, sir. Yeah.
We have our own experience centers, and also we will be tying as a digital store to other OEMs as well. So customer can feel it. He can book a test drive at home place. So that is what entire ecosystem. It's not just the particular brands. Irrespective of the brand, they can test drive through our platform. We'll be tying up with different OEM dealers as well, so that they can test any product irrespective of the brand through our platform. So they can touch and feel the product, then they can take a decision. It is not just an online platform. They will have a physical platform as well throughout.
Just to add, it's a phygital platform that we are saying. It's a combination of physical experience centers as well as digital platform which comprises of a website and an application.
So you mean you go to the customer's place and show your vehicle or something like that, because you have only 7 stores across
Yes, sir. Right now we have 10 partner experience centers. Definitely customers have the option to kind of book a test drive through our app itself. They can book they can even post an inquiry where our team contacts them, and then they can even also purchase EVs online. So last month, in the month of March, we have sold 20 inquiries through totally digital experience, where customers book the test drive on the application, and we provided the test drive at their doorstep, and then they purchased it online, and then we delivered it at their doorstep. So that was just the starting of the big thing that is coming up. Yes, sir.
I like the idea of reaching the customer at doorstep. I mean, that is a luxury you are providing.
Yes, sir.
What about the finance? Do you provide finance at your?
Yes.
Yes, so we do tie up with the service providers also out there in the market, like the finance providers, insurance providers, battery charging infra providers, and also we tie up with the maintenance providers to provide a seamless end-to-end EV ownership experience, right from research till resale of the vehicle. Yes.
So what is your idea of scaling up the business and how?
Yes, sir. So we are currently looking at projections of 100 crore valuation by the next 15 months. So that is our vision. And also if we look at our overall vision, by 2025, we aim that at least 40% of the overall EV traffic should be driven through our platform. Yes, sir.
One more thing, but what stopped the existing market? Hello?
Yes, sir.
What stopped the existing marketplace like Jig Wheels and all to offer what you are offering?
Yes, sir. So first thing is that we are the only EV-focused platform available out there. The platforms which you mentioned are a combination of both IC engine and EV as well. And our focus is to drive the electric two-wheeler adoption in India, which is not in their best interest to drive the electric two-wheeler adoption. And also coming to the OEMs and customers, we are providing certain services like recommendation engine and platform as a service, which is first of its kind of offering in the automotive space. And also last but not the least, we have a solid automotive experience close to 16 plus years both put together, and with the strong automobile background and the clarity on execution and the progression we made till date, we feel that we will definitely have an upper edge if someone else comes in this specific space.
Do you think that only having an EV is an advantage or a disadvantage? Because if they are having both,
yes,
so would it be an advantage or a disadvantage to you?
Sir, future is definitely EVs, that we are aware, because as per Niti Aayog projections, the two-wheeler electric penetrations are projected to be at 80% by 2030. So definitely that shift is going to happen. But if we consider those players, currently the situation in which they are majorly IC engine players.
And research platform.
Yeah, and they are limited to being a research platform. They do not drive the customer journey, entire customer journey through their platform. And if they have to shift, it will be a kind of cannibalizing their existing business itself if they want to shift their focus totally to EV. And since we being only EV focused, I think that will be a biggest advantage that we will be having.
Why the conversion ratio at present is very low?
Yes, sir. I mean, since EV is in a very nascent stage, there are a lot of inquiries that are being generated. Customer wants to purchase, but there are a lot of questions in their minds. Basically, like the ones which Kranti has stated, like which model do I need to purchase? Does it fit my needs? Are there any easy options that are also once I purchase it, where do I get it repaired? Where do I charge it? So on and so forth. So in terms of inquiries, definitely there is a good traction in terms of inquiries, but conversion, it is taking time. But yes, over the period of time, we are seeing it in an increasing trend. And I think the obvious in the future thing is that it is going to increase itself.
What are the fees charges and your service provider fees charges?
So service providers, I mean for every... Sorry, sir.
Charge lete ho?
Yes, sir. For every service availed by the customer, there will be a commission that we will be getting. It is different for different service providers. Like for example, insurance, we'll get 15% of commission. I mean, and also coming to the roadside assistance, that will also be close to 10%. So it is different for the different service providers with whom we kind of do that business transaction in the start.
गवर्नमेंट ने तो टू व्हीलर ईवी को बैन कर दिया था, उसमें आग लग गई थी, अभी तो बैन कर दिया था.
Sir, officially, there hasn't been any confirmation. Sales are actually, they are already up. But the good thing, definitely these are the unfortunate incidents that have actually happened. But the good thing is that now government will actually enforce the OEMs to provide quality batteries onto the vehicles. The battery was the major issue. So now, because of these steps which the government is taking, it will ensure that the quality of the batteries that will be coming onto the market will be up to the mark, which will enhance the confidence of the customer. And it is because of this, customers in the market are looking for avenues like us to understand more about the EV market.
By just to understand simple, is it a carnation model?
So carnation is more into the post-sales, only service part. But we are there right from the research till the resale. Research we karte hai, sale we karte hai.
So your revenue is based on the sales by the customer, or you will be tying up with the principals so that you get better revenue?
It is mainly for research, it will from the OEMs. If he purchase, it will be from the customer. Like if he avails any services through our platform, it will be from the consumer. If it is research, it will by OEMs we will get, because we will be displaying a lot of articles, lot of things, that paid articles and everything. It will be from research platform side, it will be from OEMs.
Paid articles from the company?
Yes, sir. It's a multiple recurring revenues business model that we have, where we generate revenue right from research till the resale of the product.
But during our past experience also, does any such of the company in the normal vehicle, whether it is a motorcycle or the car, have this platform worked up well?
Sir, I don't think we have any such physical platform provider which has come up where they are driving the entire customer lifecycle journey on their platform. Even we are able to get into this space because EV is in a very nascent stage right now, and by the time the market matures, we can actually establish as a strong player in the market. So that is how we are actually looking at it.
And number of brands available in EV is very high, like 80 brands are available. So customer need to choose which brand. Coming to the IC engines is not such a way. It's like Bajaj, Hero. So there is specific brands and specific segment to each product, each manufacturer. But coming to EVs, it will be a lot of, so we need to guide the consumer.
See, when there are a number of companies, the risks are more, because the reliability of the company, maximum EVs companies are assembling unit only.
Correct, sir.
There are few which has been complete of their own.
Correct, sir.
So in that circumstance, if they book from your platform, ultimately your platform will be in a shaky position. If you don't choose the right product.
True, sir. Like just now, sir stated that government is currently taking steps to initiate to ensure the quality of the batteries and the products that are coming out there in the market. This will definitely ensure that like most of the players out there has to follow certain strict norms in order for them to sell their products into the market. So that is where even from our side, we do a very, very strict due diligence when we onboard OEM onto our platform. We ensure that all the...
See, when we do due diligence, everything we will check on that. We'll make OEMs as a platform as service onto our platform. It's not just any OEM can onboard. We will be providing platform as service, which of its first of its kind. We drive the consumer experience on our platform, and also we launch their products similar to how Nykaa does. So this is like we'll rate each OEM also as well. Going forward, which OEM will have ratings, what is the quality, and what is the battery specifications, all these ratings will be given in our platform.
Gentlemen, unfortunately, time's up.
Last and final questions. When you think that you will be out of cash burn, which is your break-even level? What's your break-even level?
Sorry, what is that?
Break-even point.
Break-even.
Sir, the scale at which...
6,60,000 is cash burn.
Yes. So the scale at which we are planning to expand, I mean, we will be breaking even after 4 years of operation, sir. But if we plan to proceed the way we are proceeding right now without much of scaling, then definitely we will be able to break even in the coming 4 to 5 months. So that is how we are looking at it, sir. Because
it means that every regular intervals you will require money.
Yeah, right now, the way we are looking at is we need funds for scaling up the business for at least next to 3 years. So we have planned the runway in such a way that we are currently looking to raise 2 CR, and then post that we have a next plan where we will be planning to raise a different amount, sir, based on the requirement.
2 years means 1 year cash burn you can able to manage.
Yes, sir.
Okay, what made you think that is your valuation will be 40 crores?
Sir, currently if you look at the, I mean, we have a complete calculation that we have put in to reach at that 40 CR valuation. But if you look at the technology companies right now out there in the market, so the valuation to the revenue multiple, it is for a company which is growing like more than 100x. So it is close to 40 to 50x, which is there out there in the market. When compared to them, we are currently at 8x, which is normal as per the technology platforms available out there in the market.
Yours is very, I would say, high cost model. Okay, and you will require a lot of capital to be burned. Yours is actually not a pure play digital company, because you, end of the day, you are a phygital company.
Yes, sir. True, sir.
So what happens if you are not able to raise the money?
Okay. So definitely, I think, I mean, we can look at it in two ways, sir. The kind of value creation we are adding to the customer, we would definitely expect that we don't have such a situation. But in case if we face such a situation, we will plan to cut down our costs, and then we plan to restructure it in such a way that we will be able to sustain.
See, Indian customers are very, very smart and very price sensitive guys.
Yes, sir.
So, and you are not a B2C company, right? End of the day, you are a B2C company. You are just a platform. And I think, how would you make sustainable margins to make sure that the investors also really, I think, make some money? Don't worry about, don't really, I think, take for granted that technical guys at all these IT companies or these fintechs or the platforms are getting huge amount of I think, valuations. And you said that our dream is to have the highest valuation. So valuations are not decided by you.
Understood.
So how do you make sure about, I think, those aspects in mind and create a sustainable business which is win-win for you, your employees and the stakeholders?
Yes, sir. I think that's a very valid question. So if we currently look at our current revenue models, it is majorly through sales. But as we see, once the market matures, we will be keeping on adding multiple recurring revenue sources, like we'll be generating revenues through different sources, through service providers, through the service providers with whom we tie up. And also we are creating some market for the secondary market, which is currently not available out there. Like for example, battery sale after warranty period. So currently there is no player out there who is doing this. And also we are providing resale of the vehicle on our platform for any other vehicle of their choice. So these are some of the additional revenue streams that we will be adding as we progress into the future.
And we also provide resale and all. There are many platforms already there.
Sorry,
right?
Sir.
Resale and all. There are many platforms there. The services on EV will be the least. Okay, you buy an electrical vehicle,
Yes, sir.
the services needed are the least. You don't need a refuel, oil change or whatever.
Right.
So in fact, in this model, you have the least services to provide.
Correct, sir. So, but it's not only just maintenance of the vehicle that we are looking at. The service providers includes actually finance, insurance providers, battery infra charging providers, battery vendors out there. So it's a combination of all this where we say that we'll be generating revenue. It's not only just maintenance. Yes, sir.
How many employees you have?
So currently we are a team of 20 people, sir.
20. And how is the attrition?
Attrition, I think yes, we do have some good amount of attrition, sir, because since it's a startup and it's very much demanding. So yeah, I think it will be close to 30%, sir.
Yeah, so how do you retain them? If your employee attrition is 30% to beginning, now I think end of the day it's a people business. So how do you make sure that you retain your employees and at the same time you attract great talent? Because with 24 employees you cannot do anything. You can't do much.
True, sir. True, sir.
And your business, as I said, is digital. So you will need, again, I think, lot of ideas to attract and retain the best talent.
Yes, sir. So actually even the attrition is more because we are currently looking at very young talent, I mean with basic experience. So we are taking people of that much experience and we are training them actually. And once we see they are up to the mark, we give them additional responsibilities and other, I mean definitely compensation is one of the key factor. So once we raise the funds, we definitely ensure that they are paid at par with the market value, so that we retain them and also we are providing them additional responsibilities to shoulder on, taking the company to next level. So that's how we are looking at it.
My last question is basically the idea that you got from, can you give some example where your ideas the other companies are executing? I mean, they are doing good or, they plan as per your plan?
Oh, okay.
Because this is your concept is very nice.
Yes, sir.
I mean, the entire thing, you all depend on your service, sales service and all. I mean, there's a lot of investment after whatever you do in the budget. But what is basically, when did the idea came from? You're following certain companies where they're doing good on these platforms or something like that.
So if you look at the automobile industry right now, we do not see, there are players either in the digital space or they are in the physical space, operating in the physical space. A combination of both, I mean currently we do not have such a combination right now in the automobile space. We actually take our kind of influence from the beauty segment where we consider Nykaa, where Nykaa it's actually a platform where it launches luxury brands on their platform. Similarly, they help customers recommend the right products, basically which will suit their requirements. So it is through them, we kind of have taken influence. But
the decision making for a cosmetic and for a bike is completely different.
Sorry, sir.
A decision making to buy on a recommendation on a cosmetic product to EV vehicle is completely different.
Yes, sir, we totally agree with that.
The phygital platform, we have taken that.
It could be a wrong example what you say, but and because of the valuation and everything what Nykaa has done, I don't think so. That's what
in automobile industry, if you say car wale plus go mechanic plus cars 24 is a combination of these three, we can say as our Tride Mobility.
Yes,
so it's a combination of these three will be the Tride Mobility.
Perfect. Do we have any offers for them?
क्या आपने कितना परसेंटेज का बोला था? अभी जनरली स्कूटर का क्या होता है, जैसे हम लोग भी खरीदते हैं, कंपनी में जाते हैं, खरीदते हैं, 2-3 साल की गारंटी देते हैं, वारंटी देते हैं और इंश्योरेंस वहाँ पे लेते हैं, और जब ये भी ख़राब होता है तो हम लोग हमारा मैकेनिक के पास में बनाते हैं. जनरली ट्रेंड ऐसा ही है, मेरे ख्याल से सबका वही होता है. कोई नहीं जाता है फिर कंपनी में देगा और लंबा चौड़ा बिल भेजता है, दुनिया भर के चार्जेज ऐड कर लेते हैं. तो जनरली होता है कि सीधा जाते हैं हम लोग, हमारा बाइक जा भाई नीचे से बना के आ जाए. तो उसमें नया क्या है कि आप लोग के पास आएगा, क्योंकि जनरली क्या है, अभी स्कूटर में छोटी छोटी प्रॉब्लम होती है और वो जाके बना के आ जाता है और कंपनी से खरीदता है, कंपनी वारंटी भी देती है और कंपनी आपके प्रोडक्ट बाद में एड ऑन भी करके देगी. तो आपके पास आने का मतलब क्या रहता है?
यस सर.
आप हिंदी में बताओ, पब्लिक को पता चलेगा.
ओके, श्योर सर. तो यस सर, सर उसमें क्या है कि इट्स नॉट, मतलब मेंटेनेंस ही नहीं है. अगर हम देखेंगे पूरा मॉडल में खाली मेंटेनेंस ही नहीं है जहाँ पे हम कस्टमर को मदद करते हैं. कस्टमर एक बार हमसे गाड़ी परचेस करने के बाद, चाहे मेंटेनेंस हो, चाहे उसको बैटरी चार्जिंग करना हो, चाहे उसका रोड साइड असिस्टेंस में कुछ मदद चाहिए, या उसको बैटरी एक्सचेंज करना है या पूरा गाड़ी ही एक्सचेंज करना है आफ्टर सम टाइम. सो हम ये सारे टच पॉइंट्स पे हम वैल्यू एडिशन क्रिएट करते हैं कस्टमर को. सो मेंटेनेंस डेफिनेटली वहाँ पे ज़्यादा रेवेन्यू नहीं आता है, बट दैट विल एक्चुअली ऐड वैल्यू कि कस्टमर विल थिंक दैट ओके ये प्लेटफॉर्म मेरे को सब कुछ प्रोवाइड कर रहा है, मेरे को कहीं और जाने की चिंता नहीं है. वी कैन एक्चुअली, आई एम सॉरी फॉर दैट. सो मतलब इट्स एक ही प्लेटफॉर्म है जहाँ पे सब कुछ आपको मिलता है ईवी रिलेटेड.
एक मेरा ईवी का एक्सपीरियंस बताता हूँ. मैंने एक दिल्ली से 80,000 में 3 व्हीलर खरीदा था गांव के लिए.
यस सर.
और उसका 1 साल के बाद में उसका बैटरी का चार्जेस 30,000 रुपया बोलता है. 80,000 का 1 साल में उसका मेंटेनेंस 30,000 रुपया बैटरी का से.
यस सर.
तो मैंने बोला ये तो अपने गले के अंदर ये हो गया. अभी ऐसा ही बंद पड़ा है उधर.
सर आपको हमसे लेना चाहिए था. हम 3 साल लेते थे. सर वो रिप्लेस करने का
इनको है ना सब फ्री की बहुत आदत है. एक आध प्रोडक्ट इनको दे दो, यूज करेंगे, फिर आपको बता देंगे.
एक तो 1-1 लाख रुपए के ऊपर का बाइक का चार्जेज है. ईवी का चार्जेज मेरे ख्याल से 1 लाख 1.25 लाख रुपया बजाज का मैंने देखा. और उसको प्लग पॉइंट चार्ज किधर करे, ये किधर करे, वो बहुत प्रॉब्लम है. अभी भी मुझे लगता है ईवी के लिए बहुत टाइम लगेगा. टिल द 10 to 15 ईयर्स अभी भी लगेगा उसको. तब तक पेट्रोल डीजल अभी भी चलेगा, मुझे लगता है ऐसा.
अभी आपको कितना पैसा चाहिए और पृथ्वीराज जी को बताओ, इनको ज़्यादा इंटरेस्ट है, लग रहा है,
पैसे
ज़्यादा
की
सवाल
बात
पूछ
करो
रहे हैं. सो यू आस्क व्हाट हाउ मच मनी यू वांट एंड द बेस्ट डील व्हाट यू कैन ऑफर हिम. ये मारवाड़ी बंदा है.
देखो मेरे पिताजी ने बोला हम लोग नुकसान का धंधा नहीं करते. ये फैक्ट है. हम लोग सोने चांदी का धंधा करते हैं ना. हम लोग में माइनस साइन है ही नहीं है. तो ये हमारे पिताजी ने हमको, जब हम लोग दुकान पे बैठते थे ना मॉर्गेज के धंधे पे, तब से यही सीख के आ रहे हैं. आप लोग का बिजनेस पहले से लॉस मेकिंग होता है. अरे मेरे कंपनी की वैल्यूएशन नहीं आती है जितनी आप लोग वैल्यूएशन मांगते हो. आप लोग स्टार्टअप वाले के दिमाग में क्या घुस गया है समझ में नहीं आ रहा है. पैसा आप लोग को ऐसे लगता है कि जैसे रोड के ऊपर पड़ेगा और उठा के आपको देने का. आप लोग का वैल्यूएशन इतना हाई हो जाता है, हम लोग सोच भी नहीं सकते. अभी आप लोग ने क्या वैल्यूएशन मांगा है बताइए. अभी आप
40 CR
40 करोड़ का वैल्यूएशन.
नहीं 7 मिलियन. या सो आपको कितना खरीदना है, कितना परसेंट खरीदना है, क्या डील है?
20% लेना 1 करोड़ रुपए में और एक सीट लेनी है, क्योंकि खर्चे के ऊपर हम लोग को कंट्रोल करने का है. इसके लिए एक सीट चाहिए, 1 करोड़ रुपया और 20%.
सर ये जो वैल्यूएशन आप दे रहे हैं दैट इज इवन लेस देन हमारा रेवेन्यू सर.
हम लोग तो बनिया है. 1 रुपये का माल 4 आने में ढूंढेंगे.
विनोद तुझे इंटरेस्ट?
काका और बोल दिए वही ठीक है. हाँ
उसके ऊपर तो तू जा भी नहीं सकता है.
So do you want to make a counter offer?
Getting Prithviraj ji on your cap table will be really interesting.
राजा ये 5 लोगों का खाली नाम आ जाएगा ना उसके ऊपर, तो तेरी कंपनी का ऑटोमेटिक वैल्यूएशन 4 गुना ज्यादा हो जाएगा. क्या बात करते हैं. हाँ फ्री में हम लोग को स्टेक देते हैं कि खाली नाम के लिए. हम तो फिर भी पैसा दे रहे हैं आपको. बराबर सही बात है.
So 5 crores valuation.
Guys, do you want to have a count? Sorry.
जो आता है लक्ष्मी को ना नहीं बोलने का आता है, आने देने का.
So the idea is, like what they say, na, to take it forward, na, I mean, you have to calculate, the names are only good. I mean, then it is a long run, no? After sales service takes a lot of time, no? So it's not a successful where we see on the any of the platforms. So it is a new startup. It should end good. That is what we wish for.
Yes.
1 करोड़ की गर्मी देख कितनी आ गई. 1 करोड़ का नाम सुन के गर्मी.
Guys, do you want to give a counter offer?
So we would like to offer double what we have said, 2 crores for 5%. We can extend it to 10% in our company. Sir. 2 crores, I mean, for 10.
20 crore valuation.
20 crore valuation, which is
20 crore valuation.
talking about 10 crores valuation, right? You're talking about 10 crores or 20 crores?
20 crore.
20 crores.
20 crores. 10% at
2 crores.
2 crores.
Prithviraj ji, sharks on this side.
Fine, so I am out.
मुझे अभी तक ईडी का लाइफ 2035 तक लगता है फुली कन्वर्टेबल होगा, उसके पहले अभी भी डीजल और है, आप लिख के रखना है 2035 के बाद में पूरा नहीं पर बिजनेस वही है ना.
Vinod ji, Motilal ji, Jayanthi ji, your...
I think the offer has been quite reasonable because this is a very new startup. It should be quite a successful one, but right now, when this kind of platform don't exist, so everybody on the risk platform. So I mean, this is what he said, a great one. But anything else?
अभी ये 20%, बट 1 सीट 10%, 1 करोड़, बराबर. 10 करोड़ 1%, वैल्यूशन 10 करोड़ 1%.
1%.
10%. 1 crore for 10%. And 1 seat.
Just 2 minutes.
Guys, this is 10 crore. Yes, last 1 minute we'll have to wind up. We have rather 6 startups waiting. No. They'll have to decide right now whether they want to accept or reject. So the counter offer is 1 crore at a 10% valuation, 10% dilution, so 10 crore valuation and 1 board seat. Do you accept it? Do you reject?
I would like to buy 1% at 12 lakhs. Only 1% at 12 lakhs. Valuing at 12 crores. So you have the choice. You want to dilute 1% at 12 crores or 10% at 10 crores.
Yes. Guys, you have 2 offers now.
Said that you have 40% commitment for the 2 crores, right?
Yes, sir. Sir, मतलब उनका भी dilution और होगा ना sir.
So not so fast, yeah. Dilution 80%.
You decide. Yes, you have.
Just one. Sorry.
Lot of pressure on the startup founders. They are diluting
भैया
equity.
ऑफर इधर ऊपर तक ही है, नीचे उतरा ऑफर खत्म. हाँ?
Yes.
अब यहाँ तक ही है.
Yes.
हम लोग नीचे उतरने के बाद में फिर उसका तो फिर 50 लाख में भी देगा तो हम लोग नहीं लेगा.
For 50 lakhs.
ब्रांड नेम आ गया तेरे पास. कॉन्फिडेंट अपना कमी है 5%, कोई बात नहीं, 50 लाख को 5%.
Guys,
So you
Yes.
need to now close. You
Yes,
want to
we
dilute
will.
1% or you want to dilute 10%. 10% it is a crore. 1% it is a 12 lakhs. In 1 crore you get 5 sharks, right? I can commit on everybody's behalf.
Yes.
In 1 crore you get 5 sharks. In 12 lakhs you only get 1 shark. नहीं उसमें बढ़ाना पड़ेगा तेरे को. 1% मेरे लिए.
Sir, we are in, sir.
We are in.
So guys, the first deal, 1 crore at a 10 crore valuation and all 5 sharks in. Let's hear it for them, guys. Come on.
Very special moment for the Tride team.
Guys, what the audience had to talk about the startups. Can we have the polls, please? Yes, all the best and congratulations. One second. Are we having the results on? Guys, the results, the startup and what was the views on the startup. Okay, next startup, we have a technical textile startup. We have a lot of people from textiles. So the next startup is Hera. They have made a cloth that survives up to minus 200 degree to 100 degree Celsius. Can we have the founders of Hera on stage, please? Guys, you have only 15 minutes to complete everything. So you have to be quick in answering also.
Hello Sharks. Actually, I'm really excited and bit of nervous pitching before you. So Jinal has given me a wonderful intro, but there is this minor correction. It's not 100 degrees centigrade, it's 1000 degrees centigrade. So we are a defense tech company, Hera. So we are into manufacturing advanced materials and development of advanced materials which can withstand up to minus 200 degrees, that is cryogenic temperatures, to plus 1000 degrees centigrade, that is molten copper. Even molten copper, even if you put molten copper on yourself, nothing will happen. It will protect. It's all about the response time. So I just, so currently we are launching into B2C segment with our fire safety accessories. So it will be really wonderful if you give me an opportunity to present it before yourself physically instead of, maybe rather than that of pitching. So if I have your permission. I hope everyone is okay with using butane torch on the stage.
Yes.
It's really safe. Thank you very much, guys.
Come in the center if you can so that everyone sees.
So I'm using butane torch to showcase my product. So as you know, the butane goes up to 1400 degrees centigrade. So I'm really excited, a bit nervous presenting before the Sharks. If anyone wants to volunteer, I'd be happy. I would be really happy. Maybe if you can, one of you wants to volunteer and give me review on the same.
What do you think? Do you want us to volunteer?
Balls, I'm not doing this.
some more products. Can we just touch look insert करके बैठे yeah.
You're feeling the heat? Okay. Perfect. I think test pass. Test pass. Yo. Okay. I think that was the end of your time. So you want to ask or just give us some
have you got any patents about this product?
We are a defense tech company, sir. We are a defense tech company before coming into the consumer space. So we are going through WD-40 strategy because defense mein no one honors the patents. No one honors the patents. It's all about changing one single thing. So it's we want to keep the process safely secure. So that's why we are not going for a patent. And apart from that, our product even makes people, the wearers, stealth. Not this one. We have other products. And the tanks, from Bayraktars to any other drones, thermal imagers, we are the best. Yes.
So what is so special about your product? This product already exists in the market.
No, sir. At 1000 degrees centigrade, no. No other product exists. Even para-aramids, meta-aramids, para-aramids withstand up to 250 degrees centigrade. Meta-aramids only can take up to 450 degrees centigrade. Ours can withstand up to 1000 degrees centigrade. That is, even if you pour molten lava. I mean, I wanted to play a video actually, but so even if you pour molten lava on it, nothing will happen. Yeah.
Who are the target audience for you? You know, basically you have
B2C, B2B, everyone. B2G in specific. Yes. Because in the battlefield, if you take the battlefield, casualties from the battlefield, only 23% of the casualties from the battlefield are from the projectiles or the bullets. The rest of the casualties, they come from the burns due to the explosives and IEDs. So that's where we are concentrating on. And we have wonderful partners. Even we are working with the Indian Army. We are testing with Northern Command for the cryogenic -degrees, which can withstand up to in Siachen. We are still working. You know how things work in B2G, but we will back the product because there is no other competition in that space. And ours is the most lightest. I mean, if you if someone can get the jacket from my sister, can you please get the jacket? That's the one of ECWCS which we produced. Maybe you can feel it. This is lightest, and we are even bringing down the weight of the jacket.
So, you have not mentioned whether you are manufacturing this or you are sourcing from outside.
No, we are R&D. This is our entire IP, sir. So we are currently
nowhere there is written that you are in manufacturing status.
No, we are not into manufacturing status. We are processing it on our small lab right now.
Are you importing from somebody?
Pardon?
At present, you are importing from somebody.
No. These are things which are processed in our lab, sir. We take cotton and we process it and we sell it. These aprons, these are specifically designed.
It's not mentioned, so.
So all the raw materials that what you want to make this particular products are available in the country, or you need to outsource?
No, actually, previously we use lab grade products from Sigma Aldrich, which are so expensive. But we are trying to make it available. We are trying to source from the India. Purity is the concern over here because we are into NT nanotechnology, right? So purity is the concern over here. So we are trying to replicate. Maybe within next 3 years, our wonderful team will achieve the same. Yeah.
Do you have any competitors in India?
No.
Nobody?
No.
And how do you, sorry.
I just don't want to, I mean, like, even till recently for the winter jackets, we were importing winter ECWCS, extended cold weather clothing system. We were importing from a tropical country, Sri Lanka. last year, Indian Army had to import on an emergency basis 20,000 ECWCs from USA. I mean, we are in a pathetic condition in that scenario. Even recently, we got some competition from DRDO, which is an ECWCs, but that's not abrasion resistance. I mean, that weighs somewhere like 6 kilos, and I was barely wearing the complete suit weighs somewhere like 2.3 kilos. So that's where we are concentrating on, and ours can withstand much more temperatures than them. They have to wear that bulky ECWCS, and apart from that, they have to carry all the ammunition and guns and stuff. So we are trying to bring down that thing, and we are trying to make it abrasion proof, abrasion resistant. So yeah, in this space, either in R&D or in manufacturing space, no one is there. Yeah.
What's your opinion?
This is a technical product, right?
Yes.
So what is your technical team? Can you brief me about your team?
Yes, we have a wonderful team actually. We have a physicist, Samir, who happens to be, who has done his PhD from Italy on metamaterials and smart materials. And apart from that, we previously used to have advisor Matt. He was a QE. So we had a wonderful team. We are a small team of 5. Apart from this is our technical team. So
basically, all are on the means. You don't have a team of yours own, but it's all been assembled, kind of means taken off. How it is works.
I mean, we assembled them.
You are taking their R&D backup and doing your work over here, or how it does work?
No. We R&D'd. We literally had to go through 600 research papers to get to where we are right now.
So that research paper has been documented and everything done?
Research papers. We have tests done. We have even the thermal imaging tests of our thing which are readily available on YouTube.
So all this research done specially for you?
Yes. Tests. We use our own thermal imagers in the lab.
Are you the technical person or somebody else is the technical person?
I am the technical person. We have some other people too in the technical team.
Yep. So in India or globally also you have some people who are working for you?
For now in India, yes.
Only here?
Yeah.
How many people you have now, right now?
5 people.
Only 5 total?
Yes.
And what's there going to be kind of roadmap in terms of number of people, in terms of setting up the distribution? Are you going to put up your own distribution or you will go on kind of having other distribution?
For now we are concentrating on the online sales, sir. We are concentrating on the online sales. Recently, we made just B2B sales. We started our production recently in April for this aprons part. We are processing it on our lab, and we are selling. We are pitching to the B2B customers. For now, we are going and we are pitching them. And our next strategy is to go through online, and after that, distributors. We have some interested people from Southeast Asia, and we want to pitch in because Gulf countries have a really strict fire protection rules. So even in kitchen they will have fire blanket, they will have extinguisher, everything. So that's where we want to concentrate on, and we are in talks with some partners in Canada. So we need to see how it goes. Yes.
Just 1 second here. So what is your ask? What is your valuation? And for the audience, please scan your QR code again and give us your feedback on this.
So my ask is 5 crores. We are with a valuation of 100 crores. So it's 5%.
You have already raised some money, right?
Yes. 2 crores at the valuation of 50 crores.
50 crores. That I'm sure they must be your friend, because Hyderabad is famous for that.
Who are your investors?
Pardon, sir?
Who are your investors?
Satish Jupalli. He is a construction.
Satish
Jupalli.
Is an individual.
Individual.
From
Hyderabad.
Yes. Your friend only, right?
No, not my friend. It's just that he was interested. He saw the TV interview of mine. He came to me. Yeah.
Okay. Any terms on which he has given you money?
Actually, first we raised 1 CR, and after that 1 more CR at an equity basis, 4%. Yeah.
Okay. There are no terms or strings attached to that money.
Pardon, sir?
Is absolutely equity, no debt component?
No, nothing of that sort. Nothing of that sort.
No milestones. It's not based on any milestones, right?
No, actually, we produced some milestones which we bit of lapsed for 6 months due to the COVID situation. Yeah, those are the milestones. And B2G, first our main target was B2G previously. Just recently, since Jan, we started concentrating on B2C, and we had a stellar response for the same. So yeah. So B2G, it is like sometimes lapses will happen because we need to take care of a whole lot of stuff. Yeah.
How do we make sure that the investor is not your friend or a front of somebody else or your own front?
I mean, for me, it's like my investors are my friends. I mean, like I mean, it doesn't mean that I make because a company is a family. Because I come from a tactical security background. Because I started work, I was the one who started cybercrime departments when I was 15, after 2008. Sai Teja Pitnani, I was one of the best security consultant in India. I worked with some of the best institutions. And after that, I got bored and I started climbing volcanoes. So it's like I know how to run this thing. I come from a security background. For me, it's like a tactical team. Accomplish the task. So it's that's how it is. So yeah.
How do you, say, now 2022, March has gone. So what is your projection for March 23, 24, 25 in terms of sales?
So currently we are concentrating by next year, May, we are concentrating on selling 120,000 units. So after that we are projecting 300%, and that's not superficial, and that was not given by us. One of our Canadian partners who wanted to partner, he himself have analyzed, and he himself his company has gave us those projections. So that's where we are concentrating on. So yeah.
See, I've gone through your paper and the product of yours is good enough, but just I'm not able to understand how come your 5 employee only cash burn of 1 lakh rupees, and that to all technical people.
Pardon?
Your cash burn you are showing it's 1 lakh rupees per
No,
month.
no, sir, it's 2 CR, 2.25 CR.
It's written monthly 1 lakh.
No, we had a monthly burn. Cash burn. We had a monthly burn of somewhere around like 9 lakhs.
9 lakhs.
Yeah.
So about,
Figure is not correct.
about 1
These
crore a
figures
year.
are not correct.
1 crore a year. No,
What is your monthly cash?
Don't worry about it. It is 1 crore a year cash burn. See, because they spend a lot of money on product development. Na? Research and
We are an R&D company, sir. So basically we had to invest a whole lot of the things on R&D. Because the single thermal imager, C95 thermal imager itself costs us 9 lakh rupees, and literally that blows off at the temperatures which we are operating in. We had to replace 2 thermal imagers, and right now we abstain from using those thermal imagers and started a FLIR one. Yeah.
You are selling to some of the existing retail vendors, right?
Yes. Not retail, B2B, restaurant partners.
In the revenue you are saying zero.
Research me, yeah.
No, but barely.
We sold 257 units of this last month. So
what is the return on the product that you
1199 for this apron, because we know that Indian customers are price conscious. We really want to tap that market, and please don't ask us about the margins. They are higher than the IT. That's the only thing which I can say. Yes, sir.
So though this being a very good product, I mean, your end buyer would be someone like government, B2Z and all. So what is your plan to get registered with them? And because that is the volume where you're going to get from.
Pardon, sir?
B2G.
B2G.
What is your plan to get registered with them?
We already have wonderful advisors, wonderful ex-generals as my advisor. Maybe personally I can share the name. We are taking people from who are ex security from background. So we want to penetrate that market, and it is really easy because we have the stealth mode. I mean, literally we will disappear the tanks, and we even day before yesterday, I think it was like 3 days ago, we were invited for the tank making that LCAV or something like that, for which we pitched in for the Adani Defense and Reliance Defense and many other companies from Motors, the Force, they participated in it. We want to pitch in for them for the tank stealth, where we can put up some arrays of material, so that we can make the tank invisible to the Stinger missiles or any other missiles or any other sensors, thermal imagers. So that's where we are concentrating on. So, yep.
What would be the cost? Like, how do you gauge this per fee? What would be the cost?
For now,
Those costs would not be very important if it is going for some uses which are impossible otherwise.
Yes.
मेरी भाषा में पूछता हूँ, हिंदी आती है समझ में? Do you know हिंदी ना?
They are from Telangana, mostly they'll not know.
इसकी cost क्या है? What is the cost?
1199.
1100.
1199, 1200, sir.
1200 rupees, no? And the tenure, life कितना है इसकी? The life
2
of
years. 2 years.
2 years.
100 washes.
So what happens after 2 years?
And they need to replace it. I mean, it's pure.
Like it's more the washes, the quality. I mean, the
No, that's not how it works. We use wonderful resin.
When you say 2 years,
we use binding thing to impregnate the material, so it won't wash away that easily.
so it's 2 years against the uses.
Yes.
That's what you mean.
Yes.
And washable.
Yes, it is washable. It
Yeah,
is a kind
sorry,
of
but I'm
coat,
not
but we
using-
bind it, sir. Yes.
But why you so high valuation?
Because we R&D it, sir, and there is no other such product in the market. And a simple ticket value, a simple contract ticket value from any B2G government crosses the valuation, and we are on the way to it, sir. Yes.
Sharks, do we have any offer for him?
Best offer क्या है? बहुत valuation हमारे हिसाब से तो बहुत ज़्यादा है.
So the valuation what you have defined is still you have not sold the product. I mean, you are getting some kind of valuation. I mean, it's a little difficult to digest. You buy 100 crore value because the product is not very popular. Might be in the government offices and all. It should be very popular. Or your target audience is basically more to the B2G and all. What I understand.
B2G, B2C, B2B, everyone, sir.
But B2B not
Even it can handle, I mean, this one can handle hot oil, hazardous materials.
So this product is being licensed by the government and approved by the government. I mean, how does
We are on process of getting ISO, sir. So within the next 2 months, we will be getting that.
You will
yeah.
recognize.
Yeah. And certificate, I mean, testing, we do testing a whole lot of times. I mean, even I presented before. So
this kind of product need to be certified by someone?
Yeah, it will be.
Because you're talking about some kind of safety.
We are getting our certificates from Intertech. We are on process of getting our certificates from Intertech, which is a reputed lab all around the world. So yeah.
It's very difficult to understand your product. We are not technical guys, so we would need some more time to evaluate it. So I don't think right now I can't make an offer. I don't know for others.
Just, I'm sorry, just 1 second. Sometimes the promoters, they are not. So what he basically needs in terms of capital is what he requires for R&D, etc. And how much equity he wants to dilute is something which he wants to do. But it necessary, the valuation is a result of this calculation. Okay? तो इसको प्रोडक्ट को कंप्लीट करने के लिए इसको इतना रुपया तो चाहिएगा ही चाहिएगा और प्रमोटर बोलता है कि नहीं मुझे इतना डाइल्यूशन से ज्यादा मैं अभी नहीं कर सकता सो समटाइम्स दैट कैलकुलेशन ऑफ वैल्यूएशन इन स्टार्टअप्स कैन बी स्लाइटली या सो दैट इज द पॉइंट आई वांटेड टू मेक सॉरी
Only for pitching the problem is we are not yet understanding how it will become commercial. Okay, today it's at lab stage. You think the valuation is 100 crores, okay, maybe 200 crores, maybe 50 crores. If it is only single entity made by you in the world, then I don't think so that needs to be valued anything. Right? It can crazy. The usage of this product will definitely be there in all extreme climates, militaries and all. So the price itself is also not a concern per meter or whatever. Whether this can be made commercially, that is most important, which I am still not very clear on.
Can you commercialize this product?
Yes, we are commercializing it, sir. We are
large scale.
Yes.
What's the difficulty for you not to bring it on a commercial production?
Till recently, we were working on B2G. Actually, we never concentrated of selling aprons, gloves, or sleeves, sir.
Sorry,
So till now, sir, he was doing only B2G. वो सिर्फ गवर्नमेंट को बेच रहा था. अभी उसको.
At present, I said, do they have a factory to manufacture, or they still at the lab stage? That's what
No. We want to. With this funds, we want to set up a factory. That's what we are concentrating on.
You not mentioned. That's what was the first question. When are you going to make this commercial?
So within next 3 months, we want to go on large scale. Yes, we want to go in a full-fledged manufacturing.
So now your requirement for whatever valuation you ask, is for setting up a factory, or still you want the R&D to be done?
No, actually we already have the R&D. The R&D will go on because we are an R&D company. We are primarily an R&D company and we will innovate from time to time so that we can make...
Once I have already achieved what I want, then why I want further R&D?
We need to better the product, sir. I mean, we need to better
I'll
the
make
product.
my money
so
and then go on further R&D, right?
Yes, I mean, we want to set up a scale, we want to set up a factory with a portion of the funds we are raising, and for the rest of it, we want to spend on R&D because it is a continuous process, because a defense tech company cannot succeed without continuous R&D.
Okay, my next question, out of this 5 crores, how much will be go into R&D and how much will go towards
1.5 CR for the 1.5 CR for the factory, sir. So 50 lakhs we are concentrating on the R&D process, which we want to invest on the that is any funds we raise, 10% is definitely for R&D. So there are no regrets this thing about it. So for the rest of the funds, we want to concentrate on the marketing and get to the products to the international stage and national stage where everyone uses this kind of this thing. I mean, India may market penetration, we want to push it, but on the international stage, yeah.
Sir, you have a fantastic product if this product is commercially made. So pushing marketing is a second. First is to making, right? So your factory is the first thing. You will not have to push this product if you can make, and if what you claim is what it is, you will not have to push it. My product has to be pushed because there are many manufacturers, not yours.
Brother, small thing, in one code 75 lakh or one code 80 lakhs, whatever you are going to put in the factory, in this the stitching unit cannot be put. How can you put a factory?
No, actually it can be, we have a model for the same, sir.
I don't understand. Anyway, maybe.
It's a first we set up the NT, whatever from lab we have, we manufacture
Sorry, just to clarify maybe, what is how many units will you produce in that factory?
We are concentrating on 10,000 units per month in the initial stages.
स्टिच नहीं होगा ना, वो निट करके वो जो बना रहे हैं ना, उसका जो मशीनरी और वो सब है वो लगेगा 1.5 crore में फैक्ट्री.
Why don't you pitch against why don't you pitch your product against the international brands like Modular, Columbia and all? I mean, they are the right customer.
When we have an advantage, what's the point of pitching it to them? We will be becoming either Columbia or 3M. So what's the point of pitching it to them? That's the very reason why we want to be this thing.
You need to have some brand of your own.
Yes. We want to conquer the industry. It's not about the exact thing. We want to conquer the industry when we have a chance.
It's a good
Okay.
idea.
Thank you, sir.
Sharks, any offer? Pradeep ji, Prithviraj ji.
Same valuation में ले लेते हैं. नहीं, दे दिए रिसर्च कर रहा है. Same valuation.
तो क्या प्रॉब्लम है कि हिंदी नहीं जान रहा है ना, सबसे बड़ी प्रॉब्लम. अभी मैं क्या बोलूँ उसको? मैं मेरी भाषा में उसको समझाता था, मैं जानता ही नहीं.
No.
You're making also cloth, no?
Do you make the cloth also?
We take the cloth and we process it in our lab. Yeah, for now. And we want to...
Hold the mic near.
Can you just come here because it's echoing like this. Yeah.
Okay.
You are manufacturing this cloth?
No, cloth is not, that's a regular cotton. We are processing that cotton with a blend of poly. We have even that poly is our, yes. And after that we are processing it in our lab,
So this is not a stitching unit as we were assuming, this is a processing.
So any specific requirement of your clothes? It should be cotton or wool or something like that?
Actually, right now we are testing with aramids, para-aramids and cotton, so that the binding will be easier. That's why we are constantly R&Ding, so that binding can be done in other abrasion-proof, abrasion-resistant technical textiles. Yes.
Okay. Any offers? Sharks, any offer? Vinod ji, Motilal ji. Motilal ji is out. The sharks are deciding. Till that time, can we have the poll? While the sharks are considering giving an option, we'll see what audience have to say about the company. Oh, we have got total 85 answers and about 3.25 to the company rating. So lot of people have told you, "Aap kamal ke bande ho yaar." Option 4 is the maximum, which is.
I'm really thankful, everyone. Thank you very much. Thank you, everyone and all.
The
next is.
बोलूँगा
Sharks offer.
So we thought your product is good. We'll think over and get back to you.
That's really wonderful, sir. Thank you very much. Thank you very much, JIIF, for giving me this stage. That's where my main concentration was on. Thank you very much, guys.
Thank you. Thank you. Good luck. It's fine. Omotec.
Ladies and gentlemen, the next startup coming on stage is Omotec, creating a research and innovative mindset in students using technology. We have Team Omotec with us on stage.
Hello, good afternoon, namaskar.
Sorry, but we'll be little strict on the time now. 3 minutes presentation.
Perfect.
Yeah.
Perfect, we'll adhere to the time. Thank you. Good afternoon, namaskar. हम हैं टीम ओमोटेक. ये हैं रितु जैन, मैनेजिंग डायरेक्टर ओमोटेक, और मैं शेखर जैन, CEO ऑफ द कंपनी. बेसिकली ये कंपनी हमने शुरू करी थी 5 साल पहले फॉर द पर्पस ऑफ ब्रिंगिंग रोबोटिक्स एंड कोडिंग इंफॉर्मेशन टू स्टूडेंट्स and trying to alter the way that they are actually getting educated today.
Good afternoon. We've heard about Jugaad. Jugaad is the new word of innovation in India. What here we are planning to do is, we are actually putting a method to this Jugaad. We are putting an entire method to the world of innovation and research. And we are using technology as the base for this Jugaad. Imagine students innovating MouthScope, a device that can detect oral cancer with image processing. We have students that have made WaterGeek by detecting underground leakages in pipes. We have students that have detected and designed a foot sole for astronauts so that blood circulation happens in zero gravity. When we are talking about innovation, we have put a method to this entire process. Therefore, our vision is to be the MIT of India. We really want to use technology as a base and boost innovation with young students from K-12. We are already set on this path where we have taught 11,000 students. We have won more than 60 national awards, 30 international awards. We have filed 5 patents and we have published 40 research papers. How do we do this? We actually have 1,200 hours of entire curriculum which we have divided in 5 subjects. First being electronics and coding. What we have, we teach circuits, we teach automation and making simple machines out of circuits. We have 5 kits which we have shown you. And students can make more than 400 projects using real components. Our second thing, we teach them design thinking and mechanical construction with which they are able to make simple machines. And we then teach them analytics, how it is real time applied in terms of machine learning and data science. Having done all of this Jugaadu innovation has got a method to the entire madness, and we've seen it successfully being executed in our institute. we have our innovation labs. We had a humble beginning from Lokhandwala Center, and we have grown into 4 innovation labs. We deliver this through online. Our kids.
Dear founders, please conclude with a final statement.
All right.
तो हम रेज कर रहे हैं 2.5 करोड़, जिसमें से 1 करोड़ हमारा ऑलरेडी कमिटमेंट आ चुका है. हम बाकी का 1.5 करोड़ रेज कर रहे हैं. हम स्टेक दे रहे हैं 8.3% इन द कंपनी फॉर 1.5 crores.
About a valuation of 20 crore.
It's about 18 crores pre-money.
Yes.
You got seed funding, right, earlier?
Yes, sir. We have got 1 crore seed funding. अभी राउंड हमारा क्लोज हो रहा है.
So who invested?
So this is AHA platform से सारे investors थे. There are about 8 investors who have invested 1 crore rupees.
So from those investors are from?
AHA platform.
AHA Ventures.
AHA Ventures.
Platform. Okay. And what is the valuation they are offering?
18 crores.
18 crores.
Yes.
Okay. That's done? Deal done or?
Yes, it's done.
Due diligence is done?
Due diligence is also completed, sir.
Okay. So if we don't give any money, they are going to give you?
Yes, sir. That continues, sir.
So when you will get that money?
So we should get it in about 15-20 days, sir.
15-20 days. Okay.
So we are participating in the same round.
Yes.
And we'll get the same valuation.
Yeah. Are you open to diluting more?
Yes, sir. We are more than happy to dilute more.
Yeah. But then you should have asked more.
Yes, sir. See, sir, right now, the ask is about 1.5 because we have kind of projected how we are going to grow also. अभी हमने सारे schools के साथ tie up किया है. हमारे पास 1.8 crores का already contract school से है इस समय. हम और 1.5 करोड़ over the next 1 month add कर रहे हैं in terms of schools. हमारा business model है B2B, which is through schools, and B2C through our innovation centers and franchises. तो दोनों के थ्रू हम कर रहे हैं. इस समय तक हमने 11,000 स्टूडेंट्स किए हैं, यूनिक स्टूडेंट्स. जो स्कूल के बच्चे हैं इस समय हमारे पास करीबन 6,000 स्कूल स्टूडेंट्स हैं, एंड दैट विल ग्रो टू ऑलमोस्ट अबाउट 12,000. तो उसके हिसाब से हमारा 22-23 रेवेन्यू इज प्रोजेक्टेड एट अबाउट 9 crores.
And do you have different pricing model?
Yes, sir. हमारा प्राइसिंग मॉडल अलग है. जो हमारा रिटेल है दैट इज ऑलमोस्ट अबाउट 6,000 rupees फॉर अबाउट 12 sessions, which is 500 rupees an hour. स्कूल में इट इज 100 rupees per hour per child.
100 rupees per hour per child.
Yes.
Okay. And how many inquiries you must have got so far? You said 11,000 customers, right?
11,000.
So how is the inquiries, interest, the
It is very high. हमारा repeatability is almost 74%. जो बच्चे हमारे पास आते हैं almost 74% दूसरा कोर्स, तीसरा कोर्स, चौथा कोर्स करते हैं. On an average हमारे पास बच्चा almost about 4 साल रहता है. एक एकेडमिक ईयर में हमारे पास 7 महीने रहता है हमारे पास, क्योंकि बाकी के महीने एकेडमिक अपना टेस्ट एग्जामिनेशंस वगैरह चलते हैं. तो 7 महीना वो हमारे पास रहेगा, जिसमें से वो एटलीस्ट 2 या 3 कोर्स करता ही करता है.
You said you have patents. How many patents you got?
हमने बच्चों के साथ जो प्रोडक्ट्स बनाते हैं, इनोवेट करते हैं, जो सॉल्यूशंस बनाते हैं, 5 पेटेंट फाइल किए हैं, जिसमें से 1 पेटेंट हमको अभी तक ग्रांट हो चुका है.
कहाँ से?
ये है मेडिकल प्रोडक्ट है. इसमें इंडिया का एक मेडिकल प्रोडक्ट है.
ये प्रोडक्ट बेसिकली आपका गेट मेजर करता है, आप कैसे वॉक करते हैं. सो गेट रूटीन टेस्ट होना चाहिए. जैसे ही 40 इयर्स के बाद आप वॉक करते हैं, तो अगर आपका वेट, आपका आर्थराइटिस या कोई भी बोन डिफॉर्मिटी होता है, वो आपके गेट से पता चलता है. तो हमने FSR सेंसर्स लगा के पूरा फुटसोल बनाया है. तो उसमें पूरा बायोमेट्रिक फीडबैक आता है आपके फुटसोल का, और ये पूरा पेटेंट ग्रांटेड है हमारे साथ.
And who are your competitors here in India?
सो कॉम्पिटिटर्स इसमें काफ़ी सारे हैं सर. ये बहुत ही अनऑर्गेनाइज्ड मार्केट है इस समय. आपके बड़े लोग बायजूस भी हैं, इसमें सब कुछ हैं. बट हमारा जो फोकस है वो प्राइमरी रोबोटिक्स एंड कोडिंग पर ही है. हम 5 चीज़ें एक साथ ऑफर करते हैं, जैसे डिज़ाइन थिंकिंग हो गया, इलेक्ट्रॉनिक्स हो गया, कोडिंग हो गया, मैकेनिक्स, और उसको इंटीग्रेट करके कैसा सोल्यूशन पे पहुंचना है, वो हमारा ऑब्जेक्टिव है. हमको खाली कोडिंग देख करके करना नहीं है, क्योंकि बच्चे खाली उतना ही सीखते हैं. जो बच्चों का लर्निंग स्किल है वो हाथ से करके अपने आप को सीखना है. दैट एक्सपीरियंशियल लर्निंग हैज़ टू बी देयर, विच वॉज मिसिंग इन द लास्ट 2 years. तो वो हमको लगता है कि एक बहुत बड़ा अपॉर्चुनिटी है जिस पे हम फोकस कर रहे हैं.
ये नया सिस्टम जो आया है, NEP पॉलिसी, नेशनल एजुकेशन पॉलिसी 2020, जिसमें एक्सपीरियंशियल लर्निंग इज़ द फोकस. तो उसमें हम लोग चाहते हैं STEM, साइंस, टेक्नोलॉजी, इंजीनियरिंग एंड मैथ, हर बच्चा अपने घर में स्टेम लैब टिंकरिंग करे। जैसे हमारे पुराने दिनों में आपके पास आर्ट एंड क्राफ्ट का पूरा किट होता था, अब टेक्नोलॉजी, इलेक्ट्रॉनिक्स और इस मशीन्स का पूरा किट होगा जिसमें बच्चे इनोवेट खुद कर सकते हैं।
How many employees you have?
We have about 43 employees.
43.
Yes.
And how many you want to hire more?
So we will hire close to about, to meet all the school requirements as well as our requirements, we will hire almost about 50 more employees.
How many in product innovation?
In product innovation, we are right now at about 30 product innovations right now. We will grow that to about almost about 70 to 80 product innovations.
No, not products. Number of employees in products.
हाँ, so हमारा जो टीम है सर, अभी आपने एक क्वेश्चन पूछा था पहले कि आप एम्प्लॉय को कैसे रिटेन करते हैं। हमारा जो फोकस है कि एम्प्लॉय ट्रेनिंग करे, बट इसके साथ वो प्रोडक्ट रिसर्च भी करे। तो उस हिसाब से उसका जो यूनिक स्किल सेट है वो ट्रेनिंग से अकेला बोर नहीं होगा, क्योंकि सब इंजीनियर्स हैं जो टीच कर रहे हैं। अगर हम उनको रिसर्च में भी उनको यूटिलाइज करते हैं तो हमारा कॉस्ट ऑफ रिसर्च भी कम होता है, प्लस एम्प्लॉय का रुचि ज़्यादा बढ़ती है कि उसको वो पूरा कैरी करके एग्जीक्यूट करना है। तो इस हिसाब से हमने अपने आप को स्ट्रक्चर किया हुआ।
Don't you think you already have so many products? Rather than focusing on just few products, high selling products, you are trying to create lot of products.
सर हमारा जो प्रोडक्ट, इट्स नॉट प्रोडक्ट्स, इट्स रियली सर्विसेज।
Yeah, the
सो
question.
हमने जो कंटेंट क्रिएट किया है दैट इज एन इंटीग्रेटेड कंटेंट अक्रॉस दीज 5 सब्जेक्ट्स। वो कंटेंट हम मल्टीपल डिलीवरी चैनल से कर सकते हैं, B2C, B2B। तो उस हिसाब से हम उसको, तो कंटेंट वही रहता है, चीज़ें वही रहती है, इट्स जस्ट द मैकेनिज्म ऑफ डिलीवरी जो चेंज होगा।
If I want to become your franchisee,
Yes, sir.
what's the kind of terms, main terms for me you will offer me?
हाँ, सो एक है हमारा डिजिटल फ्रेंचाइजी और एक है हमारा फिजिकल फ्रेंचाइजी। Digital franchisee is for introduction 25% of the revenue that you generate. For physical franchisee, it is 3 lakh rupees as fees, a yearly fee, and then उसके बाद आपका होगा 20% as share in the income that is there.
And how many franchisees you have signed already?
We have signed one, which is
Only
a
one.
large school in Delhi. Itself has got about 8 schools, so they have taken a franchisee from us. This is the Lotus Veda Group.
Okay. Any discount for JITO members for franchising?
Yes, sir, absolutely. More than happy to do that.
We'll discuss
Will it be
that,
50%?
Sir, not 50%, but definitely we will look at those. But it is an opportunity. जिसके पास भी classes हैं, space available हैं. This is a new technology which is going to be there for the next 5 to 10 years. And therefore it's an opportunity.
अभी तक आप लोगों ने कितना पैसा इसमें डाला खुद का?
खुद का मेरा करीबन 2.5 करोड़ गया है सर।
आपका खुद कितने साल में?
4 साल में, 5 साल में आप समझ लीजिए। यस,
2.5 करोड़ आपका लगा हुआ है।
यस।
Why there have not been any growth in last 5 years?
सर ग्रोथ इज, हम पहले 2016 में हमने सेटअप किया था एज अ इंडिविजुअल प्रोप्राइटरशिप फर्म, पूरा टेस्ट मार्केट किया उसको। 2018 में हमने कंपनी बनाया। ग्रोथ फ्रॉम 2016 टू 2018 वाज फ्रॉम 4 lakhs टू ऑलमोस्ट अबाउट 80 lakhs। 2018 में जैसे कंपनी बनाई हमने 2019-20 में बुक्ड इनकम ऑफ अबाउट 3.2 crores। पैंडेमिक आ गया, हमारा पूरा फोकस था स्कूल्स एंड रिटेल थ्रू ऑफलाइन, हमें ऑनलाइन नहीं गए थे। 22 मार्च को बंद हुआ, 1 अप्रैल को हमने अपना ऑनलाइन लॉन्च कर दिया, क्योंकि कंटेंट हमारे पास था, हमको खाली ऑनलाइन।
You find online better or offline? Which is
So
better?
we are both now, we are both online as well as offline. ऑनलाइन इस वजह से क्योंकि अभी हम अपना किट जो है वो स्टूडेंट्स तक पहुंचा सकते हैं, जो जिधर भी हो, रिमोट में हो, स्कूल्स में हो, they can actually use these kits. तो वो हमारा ऑनलाइन में हो जाता है, और ऑफलाइन can be through centers or through franchisees.
So offline will be more of training and all.
That's right. So train the trainer kind of model can absolutely, or train the child directly.
And while inventing some new products, what is your background technically? What I mean, how your
Yeah. So we are not from IITs. We are not from IIMs. We are basically hardcore BCom MBA grads, both of us, in marketing, in finance. But we've been able to develop this wonderful business, and we are very, very passionate about it.
Still, I think you need some kind of background, you know, where people should be assisting in technically. I mean, you are talking about some invention, something new, some new patent. You know, there are a lot of that team is required to build up that scenario.
So I have been into research and innovation right from the beginning. My last stint was with HSBC, where I headed the entire Asia Pacific research. Post that, my interest got into technology, and since 8 years, I have been researching into technology. So from electronics to AI, and how this entire technology burst is integrating with each other is what I handle.
My background, I've been in banking and capital markets. So I was the managing director of JP Morgan till about 4 years back. And I set up a lot of the tech centers for JP Morgan, and therefore my interest in technology actually grew significantly. We do have a core team that is completely technical oriented. All our people are all engineers from all different backgrounds, and therefore we've been able to create content as well as materials and patents to be able to further that.
Sharks. What's the patents registration confidence that we will get so many patents registered in 1 to 2 years?
So right now, if I may put it, all our projects that we have won internationally is we have won against China, against Russia, against Greece on innovation platforms. So we are the Future Innovators Award or the Best Project Research Award and things like that. So patenting those projects which have already got validated either on Intel platform, Microsoft Imagine Cup platform, or Google Science Fair Award, they itself have to be at that level, otherwise, shortlisting them is not. And we have more than 100 such projects actually lined up with us in our entire. In terms of IP, we have a huge database.
Do we?
Sir, one more thing is that as we look at these patents, we are doing this along with the students itself also, right? So they are co-patent owners along with us. So that creates that kind of mindset to see how do we actually create and then take it to execution or commercialization, right? Therefore, some of the ideas are not out there because students have not taken it forward, but the IP still remains with Omotec itself only. Every solution or every product that we create, we try to then take it to people in the industry also to validate it. So the Gati product that she was talking about.
We have less time.
Yeah.
How many languages?
Only English right now. English?
Right now only English.
All English.
तो हमारे पृथ्वीराज जी तो इन्वेस्टर बनेंगे ही नहीं.
तो ऐसा है सर, हमने मराठी में भी किए हैं और हमने हिंदी में भी किए हैं. जो गवर्नमेंट एडेड कॉलेजेस हैं बॉम्बे में, विद्यानिधि स्कूल वगैरह, उधर मराठी चलती है, तो हमारे पास मराठी इंजीनियर टीचर्स हैं जो मराठी में भी डिलीवर करते हैं.
तो इसमें क्या नेगोशिएशन का स्कोप क्या है? पृथ्वीराज जी की तरफ से पूछ रहा हूँ मैं सवाल.
Sorry, one last thing, very very important thing. This year, for the year 2022, Government of Maharashtra has approved our kits for the SSC syllabus from grade 8 onwards. They think it can be the best kit for experiential learning.
Wow, that's so good. Guys, have you all given them the feedback? Do we want to see the poll? Have you all given the feedback?
तो
okay.
अभी डील करने का टाइम पृथ्वीराज जी को देता हूँ मैं.
Okay.
शेखर जी, जहाँ तक मेरे को याद है, ये स्टेम जो है ओबामा से स्टार्ट हुआ.
Exactly.
एंड जब से ओबामा से स्टार्ट हुआ, हिंदुस्तान में भी स्टेम करने लग
That's
गया.
right.
पर अभी जैसे मैम बताए, इंडिया में जुगाड़ स्कीम तो एशियन टाइम से चल रहा है. तो व्हाई वी आर गिविंग दिस स्टेम नेम, व्हाट इट इज, एंड डू यू हैव एनी प्लान टू टेक दिस योर प्रोडक्ट टू यूएसए, बिकॉज उसकी वैल्यू वहाँ ज़्यादा है वनिस्पत इंडिया.
हाँ सर, ये आपने बहुत अच्छी बात कही. इसका मैं 1 मिनट लूँगा उत्तर देने के लिए. ये जो स्टेम एजुकेशन है, ये ओबामा ने इसलिए शुरू किया क्योंकि उनके यहाँ पे ओनली एक सर्विसेज ओरिएंटेड इकोनॉमी हो गई थी. उनके यहाँ पे मैन्युफैक्चरिंग इकोनॉमी नहीं थी. इंडिया में अभी मैन्युफैक्चरिंग इकोनॉमी आ रही है, तो उसके लिए स्टेम एजुकेशन इज़ वेरी इंपॉर्टेंट बिकॉज इट कवर्स नॉट ओनली क्यूरियोसिटी बट एबिलिटी टू एग्जीक्यूट ऑल्सो. सो आज जो हमारे एंटरप्रेन्योर्स हैं, जो एंटरप्रेन्योर स्किल हैं, वो सब जुगाड़ से शुरू हुए हैं, बट एक फॉर्मल वे ऑफ थिंकिंग नहीं है कि अगर हम इसको प्रॉब्लम को देखते हैं, इसको होलिस्टिकली हम कैसे सॉल्व करें. तो ये एक तरीका है कि एजुकेशन, फॉर्मल एजुकेशन का, तो कि हम इसको कैसे सिखाते हैं.
You have to really be short on your answer, please. We're just little short of time, so.
क्या करना है?
मैं वही सोच रहा हूँ, 2018 में हो, बॉम्बे में हो, और उसके बाद में भी आप उसका उतना बना नहीं सके. आप 2018 से कंपनी चालू किया है.
हाँ जी सर.
और बॉम्बे बेस हो.
हाँ जी.
और अभी भी 1 करोड़ रुपए आप मांग रहे हो.
हाँ जी सर.
मतलब 5 साल के टेन्योर के टाइम में आपने ग्रोथ किया ही नहीं है, इसका मतलब.
सर, हमारे रेवेन्यूज हमारे ग्रो हुए हैं, बट जैसे हम रेवेन्यूज ग्रो करते हैं,
आपका सबसे ज़्यादा खर्चा मार्केटिंग में 50% ऑफ टोटल फंड्स.
हाँ सर, मार्केटिंग में हमारा एक्चुअली है 25% फंड्स, ओके, जिसमें जो हमारा है, ठीक है, एंड दैट इंक्लूड्स द पीपल इन मार्केटिंग ऑल्सो एज वेल एज द एड्स ऑल्सो. तो हम जो काम कर रहे हैं हमने लास्ट 2 साल से हमने अभी जैसे स्कूल्स में जाना है तो हमने सेल्स पीपल अपॉइंट नहीं करे हैं, हम डायरेक्टली प्रिंसिपल फोरम्स के साथ काम कर रहे हैं जहाँ पे हमारा कॉस्ट ऑफ एक्विजिशन बिकम्स मच मोर लोअर, सो वी आर रीचिंग आउट टू डिसीजन मेकर्स इटसेल्फ. तो ग्रो होगा. इवन दिस कॉन्सेप्ट इज पिकिंग अप नाउ इन स्कूल. स्कूल्स 2 साल से बंद थे, उन्होंने कुछ नहीं किया था.
Do we have offers for them?
And if you see our sales figures, then in 2019, it was only schools and innovation centers.
Definitely India में 5 साल और लगेगा.
This needs a lot of marketing for you. I think that's very important. You need to reach the people, and that's a
Yes,
bigger
sir.
challenge that you will have.
सो डिजिटल मार्केटिंग बहुत लोग स्पेंड करते हैं, बट हमारा फोकस है अगर हम स्कूल्स के थ्रू जाएं तो ऑटोमेटिकली रेवेन्यू भी आएगा और हमारा मार्केटिंग भी होगा. तो इस वजह से हम वो एंगल ले रहे हैं रादर देन गोइंग फॉर मोर ऑफ एग्रेसिव मार्केटिंग.
जैन साहब देखिए, हम आपको 2 करोड़ देते हैं.
ओके सर.
1 करोड़ रुपया आपकी मार्केट वैल्यू के हिसाब से देते हैं और 1 करोड़ रुपया आप नेक्स्ट जब आप लाओगे ना वैल्यूशन, उस पर 20%, अगर 6 महीने में आप लाते हैं तो 20% डिस्काउंट मैं लूँगा और 12 महीने में लाओगे तो 30% डिस्काउंट. बढ़िया है. इसमें क्या है?
CCD
और
offer.
1.5 साल होगा तो 50%.
Yes.
आप समझ गए ना ऑफर इनका?
नहीं सर, एक बार जरा
So I'll repeat the offer for you.
वापस रिपीट करो. पृथ्वीराज जी वापस रिपीट करो.
1 करोड़ रुपया हम आपको दे रहे हैं और एडिशनल 1 करोड़ और दे रहे हैं.
हाँ जी.
आप नया जब वैल्यूशन क्रिएट करोगे, जो भी वैल्यूशन आएगी उसका अगर 6 महीने टेन्योर में आप लाते हो तो 20% डिस्काउंट में हमारे को हो जाएगा. दूसरा स्टेक 12 महीना हो गया तो 30% डिस्काउंट में, अगर 1.5 साल हो गया तो फिर 50% डिस्काउंट.
When do you plan to raise your next round?
आफ्टर 18 months.
So the 1 crore that is coming to you right now will be at a 50% discount of whatever the valuation is there at after 18 months. And 1 crore at the current valuation.
So 1 crore.
So he is giving you 2 crores,
I get it.
1 crore at the current valuation and 1 crore at a discount. So it's a CCPS, compulsory convertible preference shares, which will come to you at a discount over the next valuation. If you raise the next round in the next 6 months, then 20% discount on that valuation. If you raise it in 1 year, 30% discount. If you raise it after 1 year, 50% discount.
Sir, 50% becomes too much. If you can, if I suggest, if you can take it at about 20. सर मैं भी बनिया हूँ सर, थोड़ा तो छोड़ दीजिए ना. थोड़ा तो छोड़ दीजिए.
आपको देने की जरूरत नहीं है. It's only question of you. We are only paying for the performance. You perform and you get at this price.
So, but
you don't have to go for the
open
discount.
risk if you don't perform. Okay.
Yeah.
If you don't raise at a higher value.
आपको confidence नहीं है अपने आप में, इसलिए
आप
आप
higher value पे लोगे
negotiation
50%
कर रहे हो.
above, then I don't think so you have the discount at all. Right?
It's a very good deal because you don't dilute right now. You dilute at the next
Startup
valuation.
में risk कितना होता है, शेखर, right?
I agree, sir.
Now we are committing money at the discount. It depends upon how do you build the business and how we are able to create more investors at that point of time.
Done, sir.
If you get higher premium, then we will have option to put that money at that premium. Otherwise, we withdraw offer and we give you right now 1 crore rupees.
Fine.
Clear?
Guys, if you are interested in investing, you can meet the startups after all the pitches are over. Also, there are these kind of banners that has been left, and all of them have a QR code. So just scan the QR code, fill the interest form, and the teams will get in touch with you. Yes. Yes, no.
Yes, absolutely.
Yes. Oh, so 2 crore cash right now, 1 crore at a 18 crore valuation and 1 crore as a CCPS.
Thank you, sir. Thank you.
All sharks participating. Congratulations, team.
We have 4 more pitches to go. We request everyone's cooperation. Here, startups have worked very hard and are looking for our support. Request all our members to kindly settle down. We have 4 more pitches.
Bathroom break. Just 1 minute, 2-minute bathroom break. Anyone just lighten yourself and bio break, sorry. And we expect we meet again with the next company.
Congratulations. Yeah. मुझे दे रहे वापस. हाँ वही मैं यादगी के तौर पे लगा.
Guys, it is only a 2-minute break. Also, the centimeter that is here keeps on updating live. So, if we have got only 50, 60, 70 responses, we are about 300 people in the room. Guys, please participate.
अरे नहीं, ये इतना जोर से रखता है प्लेट को, जरूर साइड पे चिपकेगा, होगा।
टफ जर्मन ग्लास टेक्नोलॉजी से बना चिप रेजिस्टेंट सेलो ओपलवेयर आसानी से नहीं टूटेगा।
नहीं टूटा, टफ है मेरे जैसा।
चिप रेजिस्टेंट ओपलवेयर फ्रॉम सेलो।
रिश्तों की दुनिया में एक रिश्ता ऐसा भी है जो मां बनकर देर रात गरम खाना परोसता है, तो कभी दोस्त बनकर साथ निभाता है, कभी बीवी बनकर घर का प्यार दफ्तर पहुंचाता है, तो कभी बेटी बनकर घर की शान बढ़ाता है। हर रिश्ता निभाता है सेलो। सेलो, रिश्ता जिंदगी भर का। पसीने की हर बूंद में गूंजती है एक प्यास।
जीतो जीतो कितना प्यारा नाम है जीतो, मीठा मीठा नाम है जीतो, छोटा सा नाम है जीतो, सबसे अच्छा नाम है जीतो। सेवा करो, मेवा औरों को बांटो, ज्ञान सूर्य से मन के अंधेरे छाटो। अर्थ पे आज बहुत कुछ निर्भर करता, मिल के बढ़ाओ तुम आर्थिक निर्भरता। सामाजिक उत्थान हो, जन जन का कल्याण हो।
अयो ये सही है। व्हाट आर यू डूइंग? ऐसा सुंदर डिजाइन वाला प्लेट तुम तोड़ देगा।
अप्पा सेलो है, नहीं
अरे
टूटेगा।
नहीं, ये इतना जोर से रखता है प्लेट को, जरूर साइड पे चिपकोगा।
टफ जर्मन ग्लास टेक्नोलॉजी से बना चिप रेजिस्टेंट सेलो ओपलवेयर आसानी से नहीं टूटेगा।
नहीं टूटा, टफ है मेरे जैसा।
चिप रेजिस्टेंट ओपलवेयर फ्रॉम सेलो।
रिश्तों की दुनिया में एक रिश्ता ऐसा भी है जो मां बनकर देर रात गरम खाना परोसता है, तो कभी दोस्त बनकर साथ निभाता है, कभी बीवी बनकर घर का प्यार दफ्तर पहुंचाता है, तो कभी बेटी बनकर घर की शान बढ़ाता है। हर रिश्ता निभाता है सेलो, रिश्ता जिंदगी भर का। पसीने के हर बूंद में
Request
गूंजती है
everyone to please settle down.
अपनी सीमाओं को पार करने की प्यास। मंजिल तक पहुंचने की प्यास, और मंजिल तक पहुंचते ही बस एक ही चीज की प्यास।
सेलो वैक्यूम स्टील बॉटल्स विद अनोखा थर्मोसील टेक्नोलॉजी जो रखे ठंडे पानी को ठंडा 24 घंटे।
है प्यास तो रीच आउट टू
सेलो वैक्यूम स्टील बॉटल्स।
ये लो।
वाटर बॉटल, पानी गर्म होगा। ट्राई दिस।
वाटर बॉटल?
नो सेलो प्यूरो कोल्ड वाटर बॉटल, घर का ठंडा पानी फुल डे।
अच्छा।
सेलो प्यूरो कोल्ड वाटर बॉटल्स, इसकी थर्मिगार्ड टेक्नोलॉजी पानी को रखे ठंडा 12 घंटे तक।
सेलो प्यूरो
कोल्ड वाटर बॉटल, समझे?
हाँ समझे। कूल भी, सेफ भी।
सेलो प्यूरो कोल्ड वाटर बॉटल्स।
ठंडी चाय? तुम्हारे पास क्या है? हमारे पास बादाम है, किशमिश है, काजू है, अखरोट है, पिस्ता है। तुम्हारे पास क्या है? मेरे पास सेलो है। हाँ, ये गर्मा गर्म चाय चाहिए?
सिर्फ सेलो वैक्यूम स्टील की थर्मोसील टेक्नोलॉजी रखे गर्म को गर्म और ठंडे को ठंडा 24 घंटे।
ठंडा भी रखता है? ठंडा लस्सी पिएगा?
सेलो वैक्यूम स्टील फ्लास्क।
Please take the seat. Program will start in 1 minute, please. सब अपने अपनी सीट पे बैठ जाइए प्लीज।
बोलो स्टार्ट करा दो फटाफट। ये क्या दे रहा है? ये जो ठीक है, जिसको 3 का हो गया उसको देखिए करना। बोल दो इसका फटाफट बैठ जाइए।
Please, everyone is requested to take their seats. We'll have the sharks shortly coming up. Chalo, sharks are here. Come on, fast people, settle down. Request everyone to please settle down so that we can have the next startup. The next startup is already here.
ठंडी चाय तुम्हारे पास क्या है? हमारे पास बादाम है, किशमिश है, काजू है, अखरोट है, पिस्ता है। तुम्हारे पास क्या है? मेरे पास सेलो है। हाँ, ये गर्मा गर्म चाय चाहिए?
सिर्फ सेलो वैक्यूम स्टील की थर्मोसील टेक्नोलॉजी रखे गर्म को गर्म और ठंडे को ठंडा 24 घंटे।
ठंडा भी रखता है? ठंडा लस्सी पिएगा?
While everyone is coming, can we have Siddharth on stage?
Just for a minute, call Siddharth now.
Siddharth we would like to invite on stage Siddharth Munot, the chairman of JITO Incubation and Innovation Foundation, the director and owner of Munot Capital. Siddharth ji is leading JIIF from last 4 years and in current capacity as the chairman of JIIF. Please put your hands together for Mr. Siddharth Munot.
Thank you and very warm welcome from the Mumbai zone. I don't want to be the obstacle between the fantastic startups and the sharks which are leading the show. Congratulations to the Mumbai zone. Out of 3 pitches, 2 transactions concluded. I will just say a small story, 30 seconds, 1 minute. There was a boy who was there were a lot of starfishes which had come on the coast and all of them were dying. So one child, he was picking up one starfish and throwing it back in the water. So other guy came, he said, क्या कर रहा है? लाखों starfish मरने वाली है, तो एक-एक करके फेंकेगा पानी में, तो एक बचेगा तो क्या होगा? तो the boy picked up another starfish और उसको पानी में फेंका. बोले इन लाखों को फर्क नहीं पड़ेगा, पर इस जिसको फेंका है उसको जरूर फर्क पड़ेगा. So these sharks, when they are investing money in these startups, इन sharks को इतना फर्क नहीं पड़ रहा है, पर ये जो startups है, यहाँ पे एक इन्वेस्टमेंट से पूरा एक जिंदगी बदल रहा है. So that is what is happening. Thank you, great show. Please continue, team. Thank you so much.
We are waiting for Motilal ji and Vinod ji to come back up on the stage, and then we'll start. The startup is ready. We just want to show what we do at JIC. Hello. So the next startup that we have is Gophygital. Gophygital is a commercial integrated platform for rental and commercial premises. I'll hand it over to the founders to take it forward from here. You have 3 minutes to pitch.
Thank you, Gina. Let's start. Check. Hello. Mic check. Yes, I can. Check. Hello, Sharks. I am a commercial real estate building.
I am a corporate having offices in these buildings.
Ever since with the introduction of hybrid working, I have been facing issues with lower occupancy and reducing rentals. People have been using me for a very long time, but now, all of a sudden, they want me to become smart.
My problem is I have multiple locations across the country.
I think your mic is not good. That's okay.
Should we start again?
No, it's okay. Let's start from where
We'll start from where you left. My problem is I have multiple locations across the country from where we operate, and I need real-time visibility of all these offices, how efficiently they have been managed. Also, my employees don't want to come to office every day. They need flexibility with connected environment.
We need to change and upgrade from the old conventional facility management services and look at property experience management.
Introducing Gophygital.work. Gophygital.work is India's first community management platform for commercial real estate buildings and corporate offices. We are tapping a $50 billion opportunity by revolutionizing the commercial facility management space into experience management using technology. We help commercial real estate buildings with occupant retention by driving experience and differentiating and making the properties aspirational, which leads to profit maximization. We help corporate offices to adapt to the hybrid work environment and manage the multiple locations efficiently, leading to cost optimization. Our solution can be used by all stakeholders of a commercial property, be it a property owner or a property user. For a property owner, we offer them a suite of integrated tools which helps them get a real-time visibility on how efficiently the property is being managed, the monthly cost and spends that they are having, the user satisfaction level, and a platform where they are able to real-time connect with their tenants and have feedbacks. For the property users, we offer an integrated experience management tool through which they are able to book space, have contactless access, manage their various services like visitors and parking, complaint management, and a suite of other services. As an integrated ecosystem, we help property owners to drive efficiency and property users to deliver experience at the same point of time.
Check. With Gophygital.work, I have been able to increase my rental yields. And the best part is, sorry. Sure.
What do you need the money?
So the money is for growth capital that we are looking at. At this point of time, we started this business a year back. Over the last, for the first 3 months, the traction was low because entire commercial space was shut due to COVID. Over the last quarter that we saw a 15 lakh rupee quarterly revenue in that period. This month, we raised the 5 lakh rupee monthly recurring revenue to about 7.5 lakh rupees. The month of May, we are expecting the closures to happen, and that is going to go to about 9.5 lakh rupees. And by quarter end, we should be about 12.5 lakh rupees. At this point of time, with the limited capital we have, we are only able to focus and have a sales team which is in the region where we are present. The demand...
Right now you are present in Maharashtra only?
To a great extent, our sales efforts are in Maharashtra.
How many people you have?
Currently,
Employees?
at an overall team, we are about 15 people at this point of
15.
time. 15.
Okay. And you are Phygital, right? Why do you want to become Phygital if you are an IT company or a tech company? So that requires huge amount of cost, and number of employees will be very high, attrition, all those kind of challenges will be there, right?
Absolutely. But in India, if we'll end up looking at, there's a peculiar problem that we face. If it is a consumer product, selling it through a digital mechanism works. But given us a B2B2C product, so we'll end up going and selling to a business, and in the end, their consumers and employees land up using this as a tool. When it comes to B2B selling, that on-ground activation and selling is something which is extremely important and needed. At this point of time, we are seeing demand, but we're not really able to capture market. 3 days a week, 2 of us are traveling. So we want to establish these small teams.
Who is your biggest customer?
So at this point of time, Vodafone is one of our customers.
What's the revenue from them?
So we have a contract of 18 locations with Vodafone. 10 of them have gone live. At this point of time, we're billing about 1 lakh rupee to Vodafone a month.
1 lakh rupees per month.
That's correct.
How many people are working for that?
So how many people are?
Employees are working for Vodafone.
Within our company?
Yep.
There's one customer service or an RM that we've given to Vodafone, which is not exclusive to Vodafone, but is a shared resource who handles typically...
So one person is okay for Vodafone as a customer?
That's correct.
So if you got suppose 100 customers, would you need 100 employees or you would need less?
No, I think one employee can handle multiple clients.
One employee can handle multiple contracts.
Yeah.
Okay, and what is the kind of, how do you build them, on what basis?
So it is basis 2 modules that we have. One is entry point lands up being as a basic FM tool, because that lands up being a low entry point for us, and then we convert that customer into an experience management customer. So both those billing is basis the number of locations that these companies bring on board. And again, we have 2 client types. One is a corporate, which is like a Vodafone, and second lands up being a commercial real estate portfolio holder, which is like of your Tata Realty or a DLF or someone like a Panchil. The billing to the real estate guys would land up being basis per square feet of real estate that gets managed. We are not a facility management company. We are a tech tool which enables facility management. Rather, a lot of facility management companies and IPCs, likes of CBRE, JLL, PSIBL, use our tool exclusively.
Sir, your mic is probably not working.
पैसा इन्वेस्ट नहीं करना तो आवाज बंद कर देनी चाहिए.
सर मैं तो आपसे एक्सपेक्ट कर रहा था.
Okay, so if you actually become, I think, manage these facilities, so how does it work and what kind of, I think, commercial you want to give it to me right now?
So if it is the entire building and it is a single client, certainly I would want to understand what is the amount, the square feet of the building in order to...
It's about 3 lakh square feet.
So it would probably be about... a lakh and a half a month.
Lakh and a half per month. Okay, and what will you do? Like, you will deploy one person or it will be managed centrally?
So 1.5 lakh what we would do is, firstly, there are two services that would be there. The entire technology stack is something which would be in here.
Yeah.
In 1.5 lakh, we'll probably sign a 3-year contract with you because there's going to be a phase of deployment which will happen in the first 6 months. We'll have a person who's probably be in the entire onboarding process. During that onboarding process, the entire journey within the building on how exactly it is being used and more from an experience management is something which is going to be deployed in here. In the second phase, what we would take is the entire utilization and IoT and making the utility smarter. So there will be, for example, the HVAC systems, the AHU systems and all which are using. It lands up leading to about 30% of
Yeah, so my last question is, sorry, you want to add something?
We take it to another level. We had a community manager from
Just keep it close. Awaaz nahi aa
We
rahi.
take it to another level, which is in the third stage, which Chetan was explaining. And I'm going to get a community manager, and that community manager will ensure that every employee who's working in this building, no matter which organization they belong to, there is certain amount of entertainment through events and all that we provide.
Yeah.
And that is the entire journey.
Yeah. So how would you compete with all these JLL or CBRE of the world who are already doing facilities management? I would better sign with you, and I think they will come with the technology so that I don't have to kind of work with multiple vendors.
So very valid question, and rather one area of problem that a lot of people, when they outsource their facility management contracts, don't look into. To give you an example, if today you outsource the entire facility management of this building to a CBRE or a JLL, you'll tell them come with your tool. Ultimately, you made the maker and checker to the same person. They'll only show you aspects.
No, I'm a checker, na? I will have at least one admin guy who will be kind of, I think, a checker.
Absolutely. But the visibility of that tool is something which comes in from their tool.
That's okay. That's okay.
And that's exactly where the entire catch and an area is, because we work so closely with FM. And a lot of these companies, the FM companies, firstly, they don't have the tech arm to probably build in a sophisticated tool that we have. And that's the reason wherever we are going in, even a CBRE is pitching, they take our tool in order to manage those facilities.
Okay.
Only one question. So if this building, the owner is the company.
That's correct.
And the service provider is JLL. So your target audience for selling this app would be JLL, not the owner, right?
No.
Why?
We sell to both. So there are two parts to it. We first try reaching out to the owner. If we sell it to the owner, the value proposition to the owner is the entire experience management. Now, if an owner doesn't take it, but someone like a CBRE who's managing this as a building, they would land up taking it but use only those FM functionalities which come under the preview of their service contract. Now, and that's exactly an example I'll want to use for Vodafone as an example. So when we went to Vodafone, we were introduced to Vodafone through a service provider which is PSIPL. PSIPL is a FM company, manages about 300 odd clients, having about 12,000 odd employees. When they offered our solution, they offered it only for the FM bit. At that point of time, my billing to a Vodafone would have been about 20,000 rupees a month. But when Vodafone saw my entire suite of offering, we converted them into a 2 lakh rupee monthly billing. Because other than FM, they took the space management, they took visitor management, they took meeting room booking.
So then you are entering into audits of space utilization, air conditioning and all. Is it an audit or is it an app?
Is it an
app or is it an audit you are doing?
No.
So when you say, I will save, supposing I have JLL over here.
Yeah.
And we want your app.
That's correct.
How will it help me?
So then you take the application, you bring JLL as a service provider and you tell JLL that this is the application and system you need to work on.
No, but if he is working and I am satisfied. But he might be also using some of the, because there are big service providers, they also have some of the app or some system what they would be working on. Okay. So I do not want to go into their shoes and tell them, okay, you do this way. I want this, that is it. Right? As an owner, I want this. I don't want to get into security separately, housekeeping separately, or service maintenance separately. That's why I have given it to JLL.
So that's exactly where the value addition comes in, which is what we were not able to finish in the part of which because of time constraint. So there are two client types if we talk about. Let's assume we talk about a commercial real estate building, which is a multi-tenant commercial real estate building. Now the cost of our application in today's time, and this is the basis of a conversation with a DLF, Panchsheel and so on, who are largest real estate portfolio of commercial property. There is a demand of tenant experience management that tenants are asking for. So everyone, when they are coming back to commercial office, specifically post-COVID, they want more of a contactless experience. They want an application where they are able to avail various services. Now there, a Panchsheel lands up paying us close to about 10 paisa per square feet of real estate portfolio that they manage. This money is recovered by Panchsheel within the CAM charges that they charge. But because of this, if a Panchsheel is charging 1 rupee extra of rental per square feet, it adds to 150 rupees in the cap value. That ensures that it is not even a cost to a Panchsheel, but it ensures that just by this as a service, which is offered in by Panchsheel, they are able to differentiate and monetize better on their property, which is one part of it. Taking example of the second client, which is a corporate. Now, in a corporate, you outsource the service of facility management to a service facility partner who is purely doing the basic technical and facility management aspect. But now you have your employees also coming in. The entire concept of space management doesn't fall in their purview. You'll be able to utilize your real estate more efficiently with data-driven insight. The entire aspect of your employee experience management, because a lot of corporates, talent retention and talent attraction is a very important factor.
I'm sorry, Chetan, but I'll have to stop you here actually.
I do understand, but fine, I'm a little confused on this.
We have only 31 responses.
I have one question. You will have a lot of competitors, so how do you see the competition in your line? And what is the USP of your product? Why should I go for your product? There should be some kind of USP which drives me to your business.
Certainly.
And also, how do you, what is your clientele? You know, how do you approach them? And what is the security of data that you guarantee us?
What's the security of?
So my question is like, as competition, you will be having a lot of competition also. And what is your USP of the product where you think you are better than the other one? So what is the USP of that particular your product? Also, to reach the clientele, what is your approach? You know, you need to have some data reaching the customer, being a digital.
Certainly. So I'll answer all the three questions.
No,
Question number one on the competition landscape in the country. If you land up looking at the entire integrated ecosystem that we offer, at this point of time in India, there's only one company which is doing it, which is Smart & Spaces. Smart & Spaces is the only one which is driving and working on the tenant experience management space. Now, there in comparison to them, other than that, there are microservices which will be available. So there's someone who's doing only visitor management, someone who's doing only facility management as a software, someone is doing help desk, and so on. If we talk about our differentiation with Smart & Spaces also, we are the only platform which has facility management, tenant experience management and IoT all put together in an integrated manner. And that's the reason we've been able to convert clients as well. Now the second point on how exactly we are going to, or we are approaching clients. So far our business development has been a B2B business development which is coming in either through client reference or we've tied up with a lot of facility management companies likes of a CBRE, PSIPL and so on. And they land up being
So guys, I think we need to stop.
हम लोग चेतन हम लोग बाद में डिस्कस करते हैं आपको अलग से बुला के क्योंकि प्रोडक्ट क्या है ना हम लोग को अभी भी टाइम चाहिए समझने के लिए कि उसको प्रोडक्ट को एक विजिबिलिटी कहाँ पे पैसा बनेगा कैसे
ठीक है
तो हम लोग आपको इस प्रोग्राम के बाद में फिर वापस बुलाते हैं आप पूरा डिस्कस करते हैं
Sure.
No, it's very interesting, guys. I think I think put in a lot of work in creating the technology.
प्रोडक्ट अच्छा है पर अभी भी हम लोग के बाउंसर हो रहा है समझ में नहीं आ रहा है
Clarity नहीं आया. Why will I pay you extra in this building when I already have a JLL?
Yeah. So
I'll ask whatever I want. Better facility for the staff, this, that, experience, everything. I'll ask JLL. You have to upgrade this.
After this session, we will ask you guys. Thank you very much. All the best to you.
Thank you. Thank you so much. Next, we have One Organic. They are into organic food and they are trying to make your home into pharmacies, so you don't really need to go to any pharmacies.
नहीं ठीक है ठीक है
Sharmila ji, not fair. Everyone wants to have one now. The audience is really looking at you. Sharmila ji, we are really running short of time, so 3 minutes. Your time starts now. Guys, keep your feedback coming.
ठंडी मटक्योरा पानी पावो,
अरे
ने जीमड़िया जी मारो।
अरे मेरी फिल्मी मम्मी, अभी यहाँ पे टाइम नहीं है अपने पास और मेरे को भूख लगी है। खाने में क्या बना है?
बेटा, तुझे पेस्टिसाइड की रोटी खाएगा, केमिकल से भरी सब्जी खाएगा, या सल्फर से भरा दाल बाटी चूरमा खाएगा, या
अरे ये क्या बात कर रही हो मम्मी?
लेड से भरा मैगी, एल्यूमिनियम
ये क्या बात कर रही हो आप? जब हमारे पास मार्केट में ग्लूटेन फ्री, हेल्दी, ऑर्गेनिक, ये इतने अफोर्डेबल प्राइस में वन ऑर्गेनिक के प्रोडक्ट्स अवेलेबल है मार्केट में, तो ये सब केमिकल और पेस्टिसाइड का खाना क्यों खाए हम? गुड आफ्टरनून एवरीवन एंड शार्क्स, दिस इज शुभम ओसवाल, co-founder Bezelia Organics, and this is my mother, beloved mother Sharmila Oswal. So we are representing Bezelia Organics, One Organic.
जय जिनेंद्र, गुड मॉर्निंग, गुड आफ्टरनून शार्क्स। आप सबको मैं बताना चाहती हूँ कि कोविड के पहले आई लॉस्ट माय बेस्ट फ्रेंड बिकॉज ऑफ कैंसर। कोविड में हमने इतनी मौतें देखी, बीइंग इन द जीतो परिवार, बहुत सारे नज़दीक के रिश्तेदार जो कि वीक इम्यूनिटी की वजह से गए। व्हाट इज़ द रीज़न ऑफ वीक इम्यूनिटी? इट इज़ ऑल अबाउट फूड। तो ये सारी बीमारियां, जितने भी डिसीजेस है, माय ओन सिस्टर, एल्डर सिस्टर डाइड बिकॉज ऑफ डायबिटीज। तो ये सारे रीजन आज हमारे में से मेरे ख्याल से 90% लोग जो है वो इस समस्या को जूझ रहे हैं और इसका समाधान नहीं है, क्योंकि आज की जनरेशन को अगर आप देखेंगे तो पास्ता, पिज़्ज़ा, रिफाइंड फ्लावर्स, हमारे घर में जो हम तेल यूज़ करते, खाना खाते, इसमें सब में पेस्टिसाइड्स, केमिकल्स, GMO भरा पड़ा है। तो क्या है सॉल्यूशन इसका?
हम यही विजन रख के वन ऑर्गेनिक शुरू किया था 1 साल पहले, और 1 साल में हमने काफ़ी लंबी जर्नी तय की है। ये जर्नी सिर्फ 1 साल की नहीं, लेकिन मेरी मदर की लास्ट 20 इयर्स की है, जो उन्होंने फार्मर से लेके NGO से लेके अपना पूरा उन्होंने बनाया है। 1 साल में हमारा ये विजन था कि हमको ऑर्गेनिक प्रोडक्ट्स हर किसी के लिए अफोर्डेबल, किफ़ायती और एक्सेसिबल बनाना है। चाहे वो ग्रोसरीज हो, चाहे वो आटा हो, चाहे वो नूडल्स हो या मैगी हो, कोई भी ऐसी प्रोडक्ट जिसको अच्छे सेहत के लिए खानी है तो वो हमारा प्रोडक्ट खाए, और वो टेस्टी भी है और हेल्दी भी है।
आप अगर एयरलाइंस में ट्रैवल करेंगे तो आपको देखिए, अगर जैन परिवार से तो आपको बहुत बार दिक्कत आती है। तो हमने मिलेट की खिचड़ी बनाई। आपको ये फॉर्मूला बनाने में हमको तकरीबन 2 साल लगा। आई डू हैव अ फार्मा बैकग्राउंड विथ मी, सो ये रिसर्च एंड एनालिटिक्स, क्योंकि ये नूडल्स और पास्ता भी है, बाइंडिंग के लिए बहुत डिफिकल्ट है। अगर आप देखेंगे तो ग्लूटेन फ्री भी बनाना है, वीट भी नहीं डालना है, आपको इतना चैलेंजिंग प्रोडक्ट बनाना है। और आप सोचिए, अभी की जनरेशन्स जो है वो सारा यही खाना खा रही है। तो ये खाने को रिप्लेसमेंट, आपके वीट को रिप्लेसमेंट, आपके राइस को रिप्लेसमेंट, लो ग्लाइसेमिक इंडेक्स, कार्ब फ्री। आप देखिए, इनफैक्ट लुक कुटिनो इज एसोसिएटेड विद अस थ्रू हिज प्लेटफॉर्म योर केयर लाइफस्टाइल। Pooja Bedi, Happy Soul, she is associated. Rujuta Divekar is in the process. So all these big brands have already acknowledged our products and they have curated it. So this is the journey of Basilia One Organic and about the facts and figures.
So Sharks, our ask is for
शर्मिला जी, पहले ऑर्गेनिक और नॉन ऑर्गेनिक का फर्क तो बताओ क्या है?
Okay.
इतनी टाइम हम लोग क्या खा रहे थे?
जी, अभी जो आप खा रहे हैं वो डे टू डे लाइफ में नॉन ऑर्गेनिक खा रहे हैं। ऑर्गेनिक का मतलब है जैविक, सेंद्रिय, कि जो गोबर के खत पे बनता है, जिसके ऊपर पेस्टिसाइड्स नहीं है, नीमड़े का अर्क पड़ता है। आप राजस्थान से है, मारवाड़ से, आपको पता है कि पहले अपने बाप दादा है जो अपने घर में आज बुजुर्ग है, उन्होंने जो रोटी खाई है उन्होंने उस गेहूं की खाई है। आज जो आप गेहूं खा रहे हैं, दैट इज 100% रीजन फॉर डायबिटीज, बिकॉज इट इज ऑल GMO, बिकॉज इट इज ऑल डन विद पेस्टिसाइड्स। दालें जो है उसमें हजारों से ज्यादा काइंड ऑफ पेस्टिसाइड्स है। इंडिया में सबसे ज्यादा पेस्टिसाइड्स आपके स्टेपल फूड में है। ये सारा तो अभी के जनरेशन के हिसाब से हमने लाया है ताकि जनरेशन अट्रैक्ट हो और हम पूरे इंडिया को एक हेल्दी इंडिया बना सके। तो ऑर्गेनिक, जैसे आपने कहा, बहुत फैड बना है। आप हर दूसरे जगह जाएंगे तो ऑर्गेनिक ऑर्गेनिक। वी आर सर्टिफाइड फ्रॉम USDA, यूरोपियन यूनियन, बायोसर्ट, इकोसर्ट, जैविक भारत, गवर्नमेंट ऑफ इंडिया, all the validations. We are very happy we were invited by the APEDA at Delhi, Ahar.
and we are the best organic farming startup for 2021 by Agriculture Today Group and APEDA.
और डिफरेंस क्या होता है ऑर्गेनिक और इसमें कॉस्ट वाइज क्या डिफरेंस आता है?
नॉर्मली कॉस्टिंग की बात करें तो 50% से लेके डबल प्राइस तक डिफरेंस आता है, लेकिन यही वो दूरी है जो हम चेंज करना चाहते हैं। हम वही कॉस्ट पे देना चाहते हैं। आज आप पीताम्बरी का जैगरी पाउडर लीजिए, वो आपको 75 रुपए में 500 ग्राम मिलेगा। आप वन ऑर्गेनिक का जैगरी पाउडर लीजिए, वो 75 रुपए में 500 ग्राम मिलेगा। यही डिफरेंस हम क्रिएट करना चाहते हैं यहाँ पे।
इट्स अ फ्री फ्लोइंग, जैसे आप टाटा सॉल्ट देखेंगे, इट्स अ फ्री फ्लोइंग जैगरी पाउडर। जैगरी पाउडर जो आप खाते हैं, गन्ना जो होता है वो ऑर्गेनिक नहीं होता है। महाराष्ट्र में कोल्हापुर रीजन आपको अगर पता होगा, ऑलमोस्ट ऑल द जो प्लांट्स बने हुए गन्ने के, दैट इज ऑल फुल ऑफ सल्फर। जो मैंने कहा कि सल्फर का दाल बाटी चूरमा, तो गुड़ का चूरमा खाते हैं हम, वो पूरा सल्फर से भरा है। तो ये आप देखेंगे जैगरी पाउडर विच इज फुल ऑफ, तो एंड दिस इज थ्रू आवर फार्मर्स क्लस्टर्स। वी आर नॉट एनी विद अ ट्रेडिंग काइंड ऑफ प्लेटफॉर्म और बैकग्राउंड, बट दिस इज आवर ओन फार्मर्स फ्रॉम लास्ट 20 years, बिकॉज वाटर इज आवर कोर स्ट्रेंथ। हमने फार्मर्स को राजस्थान के भी कई गाँव में हमने ट्रेनिंग्स दिए हैं, ताकि वो अभी ये जो मिलेट्स देख रहे हैं आप, ये मिलेट्स, और मैंने जो यहाँ पे ये खिचड़ी और ये पोहा देख रहे हैं, पोहा आप खाते हैं, फुल कार्बोहाइड्रेट से भरा है, पर ये जो है ये जीरो कार्ब्स है। और इसके लिए हमने पूरे फार्मर्स को, क्योंकि इसमें क्लाइमेट चेंज और ग्लोबल वार्मिंग, ये जो क्रॉप है, आप बगैर पानी के इसको उगा सकते हैं।
So, two things. First you said organic and then you said gluten free.
Yes.
So those गेहूं भी ऑर्गेनिक हो सकता है।
गेहूं organic.
जब आप बोलो कि मिलेट इज ऑर्गेनिक, दैट इज नॉट द वे, राइट? इवन गेहूं भी ऑर्गेनिक हो सकता है।
जी जी सर,
ये बताना
आप ज्यादा होगा, पर मिलेट ही ऑर्गेनिक होगा ऐसा जरूरी नहीं है।
गेहूं भी है, गेहूं में खपली
तो
जो
आपने बोला
वैरायटी
कि
है,
गेहूं और राइस हम खाते हैं, वो तो चालू ही रहेगा, ऑर्गेनिक होना चाहिए, दैट इज अ डिफरेंट थिंग।
यस सर।
शार्क देवता, मैं आपको बताना चाहूंगी कि जो गेहूं है आज के घर में, तो क्या होता है, मिसेस शार्क्स जो है वो बिल्कुल क्या होता है, गेहूं के रेट्स पे भी जाती है। मैं आपको बताना चाहती हूँ कि जैसे ही खपली का अगर रेट बताएंगे कि ये जैसे बाजार में अभी जो रेट है वो 200 रुपये किलो है, और लोकवन और सीहोर जो कि जबकि हमारे पूरे समाज में सीहोरी गेहूँ खाते हैं, शरबती खाते हैं, तो वो 22 रुपये से 30 रुपये का रेट है। तो जनरली परंपरा वो चलती है इनकी।
Going on that, I am saying healthy food is one,
Yes.
and organic food is second.
बिल्कुल।
So there are two different concepts.
Absolutely.
तो आप मिक्स कर रहे हो उसको कि मिलेट आने से हेल्दी फूड हो गया, ओके, पर
बिल्कुल,
ऑर्गेनिक होगा जरूरी नहीं, मिलेट भी नॉन ऑर्गेनिक मिलता होगा।
शर्मिला जी, शार्क से आर्गू मत करो आप,
जी,
आपको
जी,
घाटा
जी।
हो जाएगा।
और
नहीं।
शर्मिला जी, मैंने पढ़ा था नेट के ऊपर कि ऑर्गेनिक के लिए एनवायरनमेंट के लिए बहुत हानिकारक है, कार्बन डाइऑक्साइड बहुत ज़्यादा पैदा होती है।
किससे? ऑर्गेनिक से?
ऑर्गेनिक से।
इसमें
इसकी क्या एनवायरनमेंट के लिए ज़्यादा कार्बन डाइऑक्साइड पैदा होती है।
सो ये एक्चुअली गलत टाइप ऑफ एक प्रोपोगंडा है जो काफ़ी सारे कंपनीज, जो फर्टिलाइजर केमिकल कंपनीज और ये सारे हैं, इनको बहुत घाटा होता है। तो ये ब्लॉग पोस्ट लिखते हैं इस तरीके के, आपको आप इंटरनेट पे देखेंगे कि एनवायरनमेंट फ्रेंडली कैसे, वो भी आपको 50 ब्लॉग मिलेंगे, और ऐसे भी आपको ये मिलेंगे। सो ये एक टाइप की इंडस्ट्री वो है। टेक्निकल आंसर मैं आपको दूँ तो CO2 एमिशंस जो होते हैं वो कैसे होते हैं, जब आप केमिकल्स कहीं और दूर से लेके आके इतने दूर से फैक्ट्री से आपके यहाँ पे लाके ज़मीन पे डालेंगे, ज़मीन भी खराब होगी, उसके अंदर का नीचे का जो पानी है, ग्राउंड वाटर, वो भी खराब होगा, उसी से तो कैंसर फैल रहा है इतना। ये टाइप का जो एनवायरमेंटल डिग्रेडेशन है, ये ही ऑर्गेनिक फार्मिंग सॉल्व करता है।
क्या ऑफर कर रहे हो शर्मिला जी, आप बताएं। आपकी वैल्यूएशन को निकाल देना और कंपनी की वैल्यूएशन
Shamila ji, I have
अभी
one.
तक शर्मिला जी कितना खर्चा किया है आपने खुद ने कितना अभी तक इसमें इन्वेस्ट किया है बिजनेस में?
सो अभी तक हमने 3 करोड़ इस बिजनेस में इन्वेस्ट किया है।
3 करोड़
जी।
ओके, कैश या चेक में?
ऑल वाइट सर, नो कोई भी उसमें ये नहीं।
नो कैश,
नो कैश सर, नो कैश।
आप कैश लेंगे इन्वेस्टर से?
नहीं सर, नहीं, ओनली चेक सर।
ओके, सो अभी आपका अप्रैल कल खत्म हुआ है
जी।
कितना सेल्स हुआ है और क्या प्रॉफिटेबिलिटी है उसमें, मार्जिन कितना है?
सो पूरे साल का?
नहीं, ये मार्च महीने का।
ये मार्च महीने का।
सर ये अप्रैल महीने का, ये महीने का, एक महीने का कितना सेल्स हुआ?
ओके।
क्या मार्जिन होगा लगभग?
ओके, सो अप्रैल महीने में हमारा 1.5 करोड़ का सेल हुआ है।
1.5 करोड़ का
जी, जिसमें से वन ऑर्गेनिक अप्रोक्सीमेटली हमारा मतलब मार्जिन्स जो है वो अच्छे खासे होते हैं रिटेल में, बट डिपेंडिंग ऑन कहाँ प्रमोट कर रहे हैं, किधर क्या कौन से चैनल पे कर रहे हैं, सो ये मार्जिन्स अप एंड डाउन होते हैं। ऑन एवरेज 20% हम लोग 20 to 25% हम लोग वन ऑर्गेनिक सेगमेंट पे।
मुझे मार्च 22 पूरे साल जो खत्म हुआ है
जी,
उसका सेल्स और एक्चुअल प्रॉफिट कितना है और मार्च 23 में आप क्या एस्टिमेट करते हैं?
जी, सो एक साल में हमने लगभग 13 करोड़ का टर्नओवर किया है ऑर्गेनिक सेगमेंट में, जो कि एक बहुत कम टाइम में एक अच्छा
साहब ताली मत बजाओ, वैल्यूएशन बढ़ जाएगा।
बचाओ प्लीज।
सो इसके अंदर हमारा जो सप्लाई चेन है वो बहुत ही मजबूत है। ये कहने का मतलब अगर काफ़ी सारे चीज़ें कोविड के वजह से हुए जो हम 20 करोड़ प्लस भी कर सकते थे, इसको 25 करोड़ भी।
13 करोड़ का आपका सेल्स हुआ।
जी जी।
प्रॉफिट कितना हुआ? प्रॉफिट बिफोर टैक्स
फर्स्ट ईयर में हमारा माइनस में है, माइनस
मार्च 22 की बात कर रहा हूँ।
मार्च 2022
या
सो मार्च 2022 इज अप्रोक्सीमेटली 2 to 3 लाख रुपीस का प्रॉफिट रहेगा सर।
2 to 3 लाख। सो ब्रेक इवन पे आ गए आप? ऑलरेडी आप ब्रेक इवन पे आ गए?
यस।
अब मार्च 23 पूरे साल का क्या सेल्स है और क्या प्रॉफिट बिफोर टैक्स रहेगा?
सो हम लोग ये एक्सपेक्ट कर रहे हैं कि विद द काइंड ऑफ फंडिंग दैट वी आर एक्सपेक्टिंग, सो वी आर एक्सपेक्टिंग 44 to 45 crores of sales in this financial year, new financial year.
Already orders are in the pipeline also.
Absolutely, yeah. 45 crores sales.
Yes sir.
And profit before tax?
Profit we are expecting approximately 2 to 2.5% because we are on the expansion mode right now.
और अभी आप लोग के प्रोडक्ट कहाँ पे, अभी समझो प्रोडक्ट तो बन गया, मिल कहाँ रहे, बिकेगे कहाँ पे, कौन सा डीमार्ट में है कि कहाँ पे मिलेगा?
ये प्रोडक्ट आपको रिलायंस में भी मिलेगा, जियो मार्ट पे भी मिलेगा, बिग बास्केट पे भी मिलेगा, आप
Amazon, Flipkart, all the online platforms, Grofers, Insta,
इतना
Swiggy.
जगह पे होने के बाद में सिर्फ 13 करोड़ का सेल है।
एक ही साल हो गया है।
क्यों लोगों में अवेयरनेस नहीं है कि अवेयरनेस की कमी है?
इस अवेयरनेस के लिए ही तो हम शार्क देवता आपके पास आए हैं।
सब देवता है तो विलेन कौन है?
अरे पतंजलि की वैल्यूएशन 40,000 करोड़ है, वही आइटम बेचता है, यही आप वाला
नहीं, वो नूडल्स वगैरह नहीं बनाते, नूडल्स पास्ता।
अडानी विलमार 1,04,000 करोड़ का कल वैल्यूएशन है, वो भी यही आइटम बनाता है।
काका वो रामदेव बाबा है, हम अन्नपूर्णा हैं।
नहीं, बट आपका सबसे बड़ा कंपटीशन कौन है? कॉम्पिटिटर कौन है? बिगेस्ट कॉम्पिटिटर?
सो कॉम्पिटिटर्स आर देयर इन द कंपनी इन द ऑर्गेनिक सेगमेंट। छोटे मोटे काफ़ी टाइप के ब्रांड्स आज है जो ऑर्गेनिक में लॉन्च कर रहे हैं, लेकिन हमारा मजबूती है कि हम सप्लाई चेन को होल्ड करते हैं। आज उनको भी हम ही सप्लाई करते हैं और हमारे ब्रांड में भी हम ही प्रमोट करते हैं। तो हमारा
आज जो इंडिया के बड़े ब्रांड्स हैं, इनफैक्ट वी आर इन ऑलमोस्ट टॉप 3 नाउ। तो हम बड़े
24 मंत्रा क्या है उसका डिफरेंस आपसे? मॉडल उसका डिफरेंट है। 24 मंत्रा इज आई थिंक वेरी लार्ज राइट इन साइज।
प्राइसिंग इज वेरी हाई।
सो उनका बिजनेस मॉडल और आपका बिजनेस मॉडल सेम है कि अलग है?
अलग है।
क्या डिफरेंस है?
सो 24 मंत्रा का जो प्रोडक्ट्स है, एक तो मतलब आप क्वालिटी के इससे कंपेयर करेंगे, इंडस्ट्री में भी किसी से पूछेंगे तो इट इज़ नॉट ऑन द क्वालिटी बेसिस। एक्सपेंसिव जो है, इट इज़ इंडियाज टॉप ब्रांड टुडे 24 मंत्रा। बट वही अगर आज ऑर्गेनिक का परसेप्शन बन गया कि डबल प्राइस में मिल रहा है, तो यही प्राइस परसेप्शन हम कम करना चाहते हैं। हम ऑर्गेनिक का डीमार्ट बनना चाहते हैं। तो दिस इज द डिफरेंस ऑफ द मॉडल।
ओके,
offers. I have just one question, not too much. I think your products are really very well. I think my daughters, I'm not tasting your product, but they don't eat junk food. They just had a taste of your products, and I'm sending them every month your products over there. So congratulations for that.
Thank you.
But my question is, how do you manage to maintain the quality when you're procuring the materials from the farmers? What is the SOPs that you maintain over there?
Right. So first, we have a field team for every project. Right now, we have 15 farmer projects all across the country with 5,200 farmer agreements with exclusively with every farmer for certification, organic growth, cultivation, everything. So पहले तो सॉइल टेस्टिंग होती है उस फार्मर की कि वो सॉइल उसका जो है वो केपेबल है क्या. अगर बहुत ज़्यादा डिग्रेड हो गया है तो हम उसको प्रोजेक्ट में लेते ही नहीं है फर्स्ट. सेकंड, उसको सीड्स भी हम ही प्रोवाइड करते हैं विद द टाइप्स विद द दिस थिंग कि हमारा प्रोजेक्शन इतना है 100 टन हमको एक आइटम चाहिए. सो दिस इज फ्रॉम दिस प्रोजेक्ट हमको इतना उगाना है. सीड्स का क्वालिटी हम देते हैं, पोस्ट हार्वेस्ट भी क्वालिटी मेंटेन करते हैं. Before bringing it to our factory, it is lab tested at least 2 times. एक at the farm level and एक at the one at the factory at our processing level. So 2 बार lab test होता है उसका. And फिर at the processing level उसका वापस एक quality team पूरा from the post harvest to finished product quality पूरा testing होता है.
5,000 farmers, how do you manage?
Sorry?
How do you manage this 5,000 farmers and how do you know that it is organic 100%?
Last 20 years, these clusters, because our original base is Green Energy Foundation, already is been supported by JITO members. So basically farmers hand holding हमारा सबसे बड़ा USP. आपने जैसे पूछा competition, actually हमारे लिए competition नहीं है क्योंकि farmers हमारे साथ है. हम 20 साल से उनके खेत में कहीं पे भी पानी के issues है क्योंकि सबसे बड़ा farmer का है climate change, global warming, water, droughts. These are the main issues. So we are the specialized and as you all know, I am from Harvard, agro specialist. So ये सारी चीजें होने की वजह से फार्मर एक हमारे साथ बहुत कंफर्टेबल है और हमारे साथ कभी भी उनकी गद्दारी नहीं.
अभी मुद्दे पे आते हैं, कितना क्या एक्सपेक्टेशन है आपका, क्या वैल्यूएशन पे ये शुभम?
सो हमने अभी
लॉजिस्टिक और स्टोरेज का कैसा
मुझे अभी भी है ना, there is a slight confusion in your thoughts and thinking. Products are fantastic, maybe. Farmers, how you will manage the farmers, I think so that he has an expertise, what I believe. But organic food and healthy food. So ये जो पास्ता बनाया आपने, इसको ऑर्गेनिक से क्या लेना देना है? अगर गेहूं ही ऑर्गेनिक हो जाता तो पास्ता अपने आप ऑर्गेनिक होता, राइट? या तो मिलेट ही ऑर्गेनिक है तो पास्ता ऑल्सो विल बिकम ऑटोमेटिकली ये. सो दिस डिफरेंस आई एम स्टिल कंफ्यूज.
सो मैं एक एग्जांपल दे देता हूँ आपको. आप बाजार से कोई भी जैगरी पाउडर लेते हैं, इट इज सेड टू बी, सुन पा रहे, आप बाजार से कोई भी जैगरी पाउडर लेते हैं, इट इज सेड टू बी हेल्दी कि शुगर से बेटर है. पर उसमें आप चाय में डालेंगे तो वो चाय फट सकता है क्योंकि उसमें सल्फर है. सो इट इज हेल्दी बट इट इज नॉट ऑर्गेनिक. सो हाउ हेल्दी इट इज फॉर यू इन द लॉन्ग रन, दैट इज द क्वेश्चन. सेकेंड, इंडिया में हम जितने भी प्रोक्योरमेंट करते हैं फार्मर से, बहुत बार ऐसा होता है कि फार्म लेवल पे जब टेस्टिंग करते हैं तो उसमें पेस्टिसाइड एंड रेगुलर प्रोडक्ट्स की आप टेस्टिंग करेंगे, लैब टेस्टिंग, तो उसमें बैंड पेस्टिसाइड्स आपको मिलेंगे. बैंड जो इंडिया में बैन हो गए, यूएस में बैन है, सारे कंट्रीज में बैन है.
Luke, okay, Luke says healthy food.
Yes.
He has never said organic food खाओ.
Yeah, he does.
Okay, so when you took his name, so that's what I am telling you again, healthy and organic.
इनके पास दो टाइप के प्रोडक्ट्स है. देयर आर हेल्दी प्रोडक्ट्स एंड देयर आर ऑर्गेनिक प्रोडक्ट्स, राइट?
Yes, it is both
products, right?
Yes, he is right.
Yeah.
He is right.
But healthy products also build organic way.
Shark, there is two. What you said perfectly right. Natural, healthy. So that is one, and organic. Organic is like purely where no pesticides are used. Natural जैसे ये millets है, आप जैसे राजस्थान के हैं तो आपको पता है जवार बाजरा वो नेचुरली होता है, वहाँ पेस्टिसाइड्स नहीं हो रहे. और गेहूं के लिए भी पेस्टिसाइड यूज करके भी होता है और बगैर जैसे गोबर पे बनाया हुआ भी है. तो बिल्कुल आपने सही कहा कि जैसे ऑर्गेनिक भी है, हेल्दी भी है एंड नेचुरल भी है. एंड जो रेगुलर हम बाजार में मिल रहा है वो कन्वेंशनल है, फुल ऑफ पेस्टिसाइड्स.
My suggestion is that the grains, the pulses and all, that has to be marketed and packed as organic. Okay? And healthy food is a separate division. Otherwise you will confuse and you will get mixed.
That's the reason why Sharks we are here, that we want your hand holding, mentoring to us.
अभी भी समझ में नहीं आ रही है कि अभी कोई भी डिपार्टमेंटल स्टोर में जाऊंगा तो मैं खरीदूंगा क्या. अभी हम लोग के जैसे घर पे लेडीज है, वो 50 किलो गेहूँ, 10 किलो चावल, और किराना वाले को बुक कराती है. अब उसको बोलेंगे ऑर्गेनिक ले तो कैसे खरीदेगी? 50 किलो गेहूँ, 20 किलो किराना की दुकान है.
कंपनीज बाकी, 2 और कंपनी बाकी है ना.
इसके बाद 2 और कंपनीज बाकी है.
शार्क, आपको मैं बताना चाहूंगी.
और कैसे पता चलेगा कि ऑर्गेनिक और नॉन ऑर्गेनिक का?
जी बिल्कुल, आपको मैं बताती हूँ. फॉर्चुनेटली गवर्नमेंट ऑफ इंडिया के जो स्ट्रिंजेंट नॉर्म्स है, ये जितने भी आप लोगोस देख रहे हैं, तो ये अवेयरनेस अभी हमको करना है कि ऑर्गेनिक जो है जैसे सर्टिफाइड बाय तो गवर्नमेंट ऑफ इंडिया की जो जैविक भारत है, और अभी इनके टेस्टनेट होता है कि कौन से खेत से, बारकोड से आपको पता चलेगा कि कौन से खेत से, और वो खेत एनपीओपी होना ज़रूरी है, सर्टिफाइड। तो इसके ऊपर बहुत ज़्यादा कंप्लायंसेस है, एंड इट इज़ बीन वेरी वेल मॉनिटर्ड बाय गवर्नमेंट ऑफ इंडिया एंड प्रेजेंटली एग्रीकल्चर मिनिस्ट्री। और
पण ऑपरे घर में मारवाड़ी लोगों ने विरोध हो तो बजट रहे।
हाँ, मैंने
कि दाल 50 रुपये किलो है तो अगर आप 70 रुपये है तो 20 रुपये किलो वधेगी प्रिय, तो प्रॉब्लम क्रिएट हो जाए वनोर बजट एकदम।
तो हमें ऑपरे वॉइस करनु है, हमें ऑपरे वो करवा वास्ते ज मैं आपरा गणे आया हूं काका, शार्क काका।
So, Sarmila, logistics is not a problem for you because this is all perishable goods. Logistics is not a problem for you. How do you manage 5,000 farmers? No, it's really a difficult job.
So we have three processing centers across India. One is in Indore, one is in Pune, and one is in Bangalore. So depending on कि कौन से स्टेट से आ रहा है, वो पहले वो प्रोसेसिंग सेंटर में जाता है।
बैंगलोर पूरा साउथ केटर करता है, इंदौर पूरा नॉर्थ केटर करता है, पूना पूरा वेस्टर्न रीजन केटर।
अभी मेरे को बता, घी 1 किलो कितने में आप देते हो?
ओके, आपको पता है कि बाजार में ये 3500 में भी मिलेगा, 4000 में भी मिलेगा।
नहीं, हम तो 450 रुपये वाला खाते हैं, 3500 वाला कौन खाता है?
तो आप देखिए, आज मैं आपको बताऊं कि 450 वाला घी जो है, दैट इज द ओनली रीजन फॉर द ऑल डायबिटिक एंड ऑल।
लेडीज लोग बेटा घी।
We will request the sharks to please give an offer. First of all, what's your ask? What's your ask?
So the ask that we are having is for 3.5 crores at a valuation of 35 crores, 10% equity.
दीदी
अभी खाली वैल्यूएशन की बात करेंगे? नहीं
दीदी, के लिए इतना बताइए, 13 करोड़ जो आपने बेचा उसमें सारा पैसा आ गया कि कुछ बाकी है?
वो मंथली चलते रहता है। तो
उधार का धंधा है कि नगद नारायण का धंधा है?
दोनों है उसमें, कुछ मॉडल 50-50 है, कुछ।
कितना पेमेंट एवरेज?
और जो एक्सपायरी डेट के बाद में क्या माल वापस आता है?
सॉरी,
एक्सपायरी डेट भी तो होती होगी इसकी प्रोडक्ट की।
एक्सपायरी
जैसे हमने उसमें एक मॉडल सेट किया है, जैसे जीटी और एमटी है, मॉडर्न ट्रेड एंड जनरल ट्रेड, तो उसमें बहुत शुरू में हमको एक्सपीरियंसेस आए, बाद में हमने इस बात पे सोचा कि हमें ज़्यादा क्रेडिट पे नहीं करना है। सो वी आर कमिंग अप विथ इनोवेटिव मॉडल्स, क्योंकि एमटी और जीटी में ये उधार का, तो हमारा थोड़ा फोकस इस पे है।
हम सुपर स्टॉकिस्ट बना रहे हैं, जो हमको एडवांस पेमेंट करते हैं और आगे वो क्रेडिट देते हैं, तो अभी वो मॉडल पे हम लोग ट्रांजिशन कर रहे हैं।
सो
ऑफर
फर्स्ट ऑफ ऑल दीदी थैंक यू, फर्स्ट टाइम मेरे को भुजिया भी मिल गया जो हेल्दी है।
भुजिया जो है जवार की है ना तली, इट इज ऑल बेक्ड।
अच्छा,
जितना भी आपने खाया है ये
अभी
बेक्ड
तू वैल्यूएशन की बात कर विनोद,
वैल्यूएशन की बात
तो
मगर
35 करोड़ वैल्यूएशन
करने 1/3 प्रॉफिट है धंधे में, मार्जिन में तो वैल्यूएशन लेता ही नहीं, मैं तो ऐसे ही ग्रो
मार्जिन बहुत कम है।
और शार्क जी, मैं आपको बताना चाहूंगी कि वैल्यूएशन से भी ज्यादा यहाँ इमोशंस, हेल्थ, आप सोचिए।
ये पैसे का मामला, अभी इमोशन बीच में मत लाइए प्लीज।
हम लोग धंधा इमोशन से धंधा नहीं होता है।
That was really a good one.
शार्क काका, मैं आपको बताऊं, देखिए आपको बुलियन काका कहा जाता
देखो,
है।
धंधा
तो आप
वो ऐसा नहीं है, धंधा धंधे की जगह पे होता है, पैसा मांगते हैं तो पैसा हम लोग हमारे हिसाब से देंगे।
अभी आपको 2 कंपनियों को हमने वापस भेज दिया, आपको वापस जाना है कि आपको पैसा लेके जाना है?
लक्ष्मी की कृपा रहेगी और इस प्लेटफॉर्म ने हमारे सर पे हमेशा हाथ रखा है।
आपका आशीर्वाद लेके
अच्छा, आप इससे कम भी एक्सपेक्ट करेंगे? आपका जैसे 10%
पहली बार हुआ है।
आर यू विलिंग टू डाइल्यूट 2%, 3%?
पहली बार हुआ है।
यस सर। हम
मिनिमम कितना डाइल्यूट करना है परसेंटेज ऑफ इक्विटी?
सो अभी हम टोटल में 10% कर रहे हैं, बट डिपेंडिंग ऑन कि यहाँ पे क्या होगा, सो विद इन 3 मंथ्स हम लोग वो प्लान कर रहे हैं।
सो काका कुछ ऑफर करिए, शार्क काका। ओ शार्क काका।
Sarmila ji, before that I have one question. How do you like a brand? If I go to some retail market, I find lot of organic foods, different brands. So why would I should be aware of that I need to buy your product, and why should I buy your product? The USP of your product, the emotional values are different that you make and we buy. That's a different thing.
Shark, we are here today for only that reason because हमने फाउंडेशन बहुत तगड़ा कर दिया है, सप्लाई चेन मैनेजमेंट। नाउ एवरी प्रोडक्ट हैज अ यूएसपी। मार्केट में जो भी प्लेयर्स है वो बिजनेस कर रहे हैं, हम सिर्फ बिजनेस नहीं करना चाहते। वी वांट टू क्रिएट सोशल इम्पैक्ट, वी वांट टू क्रिएट लेगेसी। हम जिंदगी में आए हैं, हमारा धर्म हमें सिखाते हैं कि 84 लाख योनि पार करके आए हैं, तो जो भी हम करना चाहेंगे, मोर देन अ बिजनेस, मोर देन अ प्रॉफिट, वी वांट टू लीव सोशल इम्पैक्ट बिहाइंड, एंड दैट विल बी अवर यूएसपी।
अभी चलो अपन,
That's very good.
ऑफर
शार्क का ऑफर दे दो अभी जल्दी।
ऑफर
2 करोड़ रुपया 10% और 1.5 करोड़ रुपया हम आप देते हैं, वही स्कीम वापस बोल दो मैडम।
1 मिनट वापस बोलिए
2 करोड़ रुपया आपको हम देते हैं 10% स्टेक का, यानी 20 करोड़ की वैल्यूशन हो गई।
यस।
और 1.5 करोड़ रुपया हम आपको और देते हैं, वो स्कीम अभी मैडम बोलेंगे।
HCCPS valuation. So, the offer that Prithviraj Kothari ji has made is on behalf of all sharks. Yes. So 2 crores at a valuation of 20 crores, so 10% dilution, and 1.5 crore at a CCPS, which is 20% discount if they raise in the next 6 months, 30% discount if they raise in the next 1 year, and 50% discount if they raise after 1 year. So your ask is 3.5%, 3.5 crore. You are getting all of it, but at a different valuation. Now on to you.
I think you should have one, compassion, because this is all about compassion. इसको आप सिर्फ
नो
पैसे
इमोशन
में मत
प्लीज,
पूछिए।
नो इमोशंस,
वो धंधा नहीं चलेगा।
नो कंपैशन, नो इमोशंस, इट्स ए प्योर बिजनेस that will be considered in the valuation. All the organic stuff is considered in the valuation.
It is compassion and all, then you also give it free ना, लोग जुड़ रहे हैं वो ज़्यादा जरूरी है।
We are here sharks to take your blessings.
The audience would also want to participate.
After this round, please.
Yes, no or counter offer, please. We don't have time. Seriously.
हमने एक वैल्यूड रिपोर्ट, हमने अप्रूव्ड वैल्यूअर से रिपोर्ट बनाए थे, मर्चेंट बैंकर से भी बनाए थे, एंड सो विदाउट द फंडिंग ऑल्सो वी आर अप्रोक्सीमेटली हम लोग 25 से 30 करोड़ का टर्नओवर इस साल एक्सपेक्ट कर रहे हैं। सो हम भी थोड़ा सा रिक्वेस्ट करेंगे कि प्लीज इफ यू कैन रेज योर
you give a counter offer if you want to give.
So the valuation that we came here was with 35 crores, and I would really request कि आप इसको 30
No, we are offering 20 crores, right? 20 crores. We are valuing 20 crores. So anything you want to revise?
So I would really request you कि आप इसको 30 पे क्लोज कर दीजिए, आपका आशीर्वाद लेके जाना है बस, बाकी और कुछ भी नहीं करना है।
हम इसको लिस्टिंग तक लेके जाएंगे,
बुलियन
अपन के
काका,
विलमार
आप
के जैसा
कितने
बनेंगे।
शार्क है, थोड़ा
क्या बोलता है विनोद?
एमओ में लिस्टिंग कराएंगे। एक ही है इन्वेस्टमेंट, यू हैव टू सी 5 of them are
See, 5 of them are investing.
getting even the mentorship. Okay.
हम लोग की वैल्यू
तो अगर तेरे को जितना जिस दिन भी यू फील के पैसा ज्यादा कमाना है तो पृथ्वीराज जी के पास जाना, कंपैशन चाहिए तो मोतीलाल जी के पास जाना। You get both.
So, Shubham, yes, no or counter offer?
I've made the counter offer.
Deal closed at 20 crores.
थोड़ा सा शार्क
Compassion, emotion, JITO members,
आप एक काम
5
करो।
people coming in here.
Done deal. 3.5 crore.
12 months का परफॉर्मेंस जिन्होंने बोला है ना, तो फर्दर यू कैन हैव राइट। तो 12 months में यू डू, आफ्टर दैट वैल्यूएशन तो बढ़ेगा ही।
Absolutely बढ़ेगा। I am telling you, आप यहाँ 20 करोड़ में करेंगे ना, कल से आपका 30 करोड़ मैं करवा दूंगा।
So we are assuming the startups have accepted the offer of. Have we accepted the offer?
I would really request कि 30 crores पे किसको क्लोज कर दीजिए।
30 में नहीं, I don't think so. काका?
इधर है, अभी स्टेज पे खड़ा है, जब तक हमारा ऑफर वैलिड है, नीचे उतरने के बाद में खत्म।
अच्छा, आपका नहीं, हमारा नहीं, कुछ तो बीच में कर लो ना।
जो आ रहा है ले लो, आज संडे दिन अच्छा है।
Hello. Sorry. Okay.
हम लोग आपके साथ में जुड़ रहे हैं और इसको अपन लिस्ट तक साथ में रहेंगे। इसको कैसा लिस्ट करने का है, प्रोडक्ट को आगे कैसा।
Sharmila ji, Shubham, you all have to really.
Then it would have been unfair. But you are getting the money.
So we are going with that assurance that this is.
Yes. You don't have to doubt that, man. 5 sharks. So, deal close. 2 crores at a 20 crore valuation. 1.5 crore CCPS. Discount on the next round. Congratulations, people. Congratulations, team 1 Organic. Requesting Siddharth ji and Manoj ji to please join us on stage. Congratulations. You're already getting a lot of Ashirwad of everyone.
Hello. 1 minute. Just 1 second. 1 second. We are taking 1 second. 1 second. So just one request. You've seen this. This is not a one-time event. This happens every day at JIIF. We request you to become a member. This is an opportunity that comes every week to JIIF. We get many bright startups. So look forward to having you as members of JIIF. Thank you.
I'm going to invite on stage the next startup, which is Rasoishop. It is India's first omni-channel kitchenware specific multi-brand retailing platform. Joining us on stage now is Rasoishop.
Till the time the Rasoishop is setting up, Sharks, can we share your pie with the audience here? What is this? Prithviraj ji, Motilal ji, can we share a pie of your investments with the audience here? Can they also invest in the startup at the same valuation that you are coming? Not fair. 1 crore. 50. Correct? Okay, so 1 crore in one organic is open for the audience to invest. If you are interested in investing in one organic, after the event there are posters outside. Please fill in your interest form, or you can get in touch with the JIIF team. Do we have this sorted? Okay. Rasoishop, you have really like just 3 minutes, and please try and answer the questions also in short. Yes.
Yummy chair. Oh, must share. I asked him. Roasted bhujia means what? It's like a dream come true. Excellent. But he is not selling it. I tried out.
गुड आफ्टरनून एवरीवन। आप अपना किचनवेयर कहां से खरीदते हैं? नजदीकी बर्तन स्टोर से। लेकिन हर गृहिणी का एक ही कंप्लेन रहता है, लिमिटेड ब्रांड्स एंड लिमिटेड ऑप्शंस ऑफ प्रोडक्ट्स। और वही घिसा पिटा एल्यूमिनियम कुकर और लिमिटेड रेंज ऑफ क्रॉकरी, और प्राइस ऑनलाइन से कहीं ज्यादा। ऑनलाइन खरीदने में भी बड़े प्रॉब्लम्स हैं, कुछ दिखाते हैं और कुछ भेजते हैं। मैंने एक गैस स्टव लिया लेकिन वो प्लेटफॉर्म पे सेट नहीं हुआ। एक मिक्सर लिया था 6 महीने पहले, अब बंद हो गया, सर्विस के लिए कोई हाथ नहीं पकड़ रहा। कॉपरवेयर का पूरा सेट लिया लेकिन 1 महीने के अंदर काला पड़ गया। नाइफ सेट तो देखा, नाइफ सेट लेना था, सर्च किया तो 200 ऑप्शन आ गए, लेकिन वो सारे ऑप्शंस में इमेजेस एक ही था। तो कैसे सिलेक्ट करें? कोई तरह की गाइडेंस अवेलेबल नहीं है। और ये सब प्रोडक्ट्स लेने के बाद उसको यूज कैसे करें? आटा चक्की ले ली लेकिन पता नहीं कि कहां से कौन सी जाली कहां लगानी है और गेहूं कहां से निकलेगा। इडली मेकर तो ले लिया लेकिन इडली सांभर बनाना कौन से खाएगा? सिमिलरली अपने बहुत सारे जैन बंधु किचनवेयर मैन्युफैक्चरिंग से जुड़े हुए हैं। सबका एक ही सुझाव है कि बनाना आसान है, बेचना मुश्किल है। सिमिलरली हम लोग किचनवेयर के जो डीलर्स हैं, जो फ्रेंचाइजीज हैं, उनको प्रॉब्लम आती है प्राइसिंग विद Amazon, with DMart and other modern retail trades. Also, they face huge issue because they do not have management bandwidth to organize their stores. They also do not have promotional budgets, neither do they have the economies of scale in purchase. Hello Sharks, मेरा नाम है अभिषेक जैन and this is Sanjana Jain and we are from Rasoishop. In the last 10 years, technology and internet has changed the entire process of wealth creation. At Rasoishop, we are India's first omni-channel multi-brand kitchenware retailer. What a Lenskart is doing for lenses and spectacles, what a First Cry is doing for baby products, and what a Nykaa is doing for cosmetics, at Rasoishop, we are doing it for kitchenware. All these verticals, all these brands which I named are profitable unicorns, and at Rasoishop, we are striving to become one. as I already mentioned, Rasoishop, we have done a seamless integration between our organized chain of retail stores and our website, www.rasoishop.com, which is also available as an app on the Play Store. At Rasoishop, we have tied up with 80 plus leading kitchenware brands of the country, which includes the likes of Hawkins, Prestige, Cello, Bajaj, and many others. We are curating the products on this platform. These partner brands manufacture more than 1 lakh SKUs, but our domain experience of 29 years helps us in curating the entire process, and this gives us a control over the entire value chain. We also have an in-house brand by the name Softel, which is famous for its first product, the Softel ice cream maker. Yes. So Sharks, we are also, B2B is a big genre for us. We are also coming out with wholesale.rasoishop.com, which will enable a lot of kitchen manufacturers in the country, because supply is not an issue.
Just one last line if you want to say, otherwise I'll
Supply
pass it
chain
on
is not the
then.
issue. In our supply or production is not an issue. The problem is how to sell. And that is where Rasoishop comes in picture, servicing more than 19,000 plus pin codes. We are also corporate gifting suppliers to a lot of corporates who have a lot of like Unilever and Maruti Suzuki for that matter.
So what was the revenue March 22 for the whole year?
So it was 18.1 crores.
How much? 18
18.1, yeah.
How much was April?
Pardon, sir?
April this month.
It was 1.91 crores, sir.
1.91,
ending
That's
yesterday.
about 2 crores.
About 2 crores.
And how is the profitability?
So our profitability ranges from between 25% to 60% depending on the brand that we are promoting and the SKU and the average ticket
For
value.
the year, how much?
For the year around 30-35%, sir. 35% weighted average. We are yet
No,
to
what
get
was
the
the
audited
profit for the
figures.
year, March 22?
March 22, the net profit, sir, it was close to 25 lakhs.
25 lakhs.
Yes.
And how do you see next year?
Sir, we see that there will be a cash burn next year because we are wanting to now increase the marketing spend on the platform and reach more geographies. We are also having our organized chain of stores, which we have rolled back strategically post-corona, but we have created the online presence very strategically to enhance and
So
to
from
drive this
18
retail
crores,
stores.
turnover next year will be how much?
38 crores.
38 crores.
Yes, sir.
And after that?
We are projecting close to 76 crores, sir.
So when will you become break even?
Sir, in terms of break even, we are still break even. We can sustain.
No, but you have to spend money, right? You were just break even last year. So
Yes,
you think
sir.
you
But
will,
sir, if
you think
I-
you will make no losses during any year?
No, sir. As long as you want to grow in this current scenario, if we want to sustain on these turnover levels, we can still streamline operations and we can grow our profitability. But that is not what we are looking to do. What we are looking at is, sir, organized kitchenware manufacturers are only 20% of the entire kitchenware segment. Close to 45,000 crore industry, sir, out of which only 7,000 to 8,000 crore is coming from the organized sector.
How many customers you said?
Pardon, sir?
How many customers?
We have over 5 lakh customers currently. 5 lakh customers.
5
on-
lakh customers or
Yes.
prospects?
No, sir. Customers, we have.
Forget about online. So 7 stores you have.
Pardon, sir?
You have 7 stores. which are
Currently
working.
operational 7 stores.
Okay,
Yes, sir.
and that was offline.
That is offline stores.
Now online you have just started.
So we have started 1.5 years
So
back.
online if you do in all these brands,
Right.
I will never allow you to sell my product in the marketplace. So you don't have a brand of your own,
right,
where you can go on the marketplace.
Right.
Your strength is offline. If you can, you had 30 stores, अब 100 store उसमें करो, you will be more successful than going online.
Okay, sir.
So why you getting distorted? I don't know.
Absolutely, sir. Now, sir, we are not a marketplace to start off with. We are an online retailer, like a Lenskart or a First Cry or a Nykaa is. Like a Lenskart or a First Cry or a Nykaa is. We are an online retailer. We are not a marketplace. We curate the entire value chain, right from purchase up to sale. We control the entire value chain in this process. We are enhancing online capabilities, sir, with video commerce. We have already done that. Social commerce, using our network of already established influencers and creating integrated cooking content to get the stickiness amongst our consumer
Then
base.
what would be your gross margin?
So gross margins range.
Supposing you are selling Hawkins.
Right, sir.
What is the gross margin
Sir,
you will get?
Hawkins is the least gross margin availability on a product.
Prestige.
Prestige is, sir, close to
Okay, Milton.
35%. 35 to
Milton.
35%.
35%
Gross
margin?
margin, sir, yes.
From MRP, right?
No, sir. I am talking from your selling price. Prestige, we do 30 to 35% gross margins.
No, in the retail segment.
Yes, sir. I am
So
saying
you are
the
not a retailer. You are only 7 stores are retail.
No, sir. This is, we are controlling the entire retail.
No, they do through online. Na? Online, they can do all India.
No. I am selling online myself.
Yeah.
If I sell online, I will sell at my company's price plus 3-4% extra.
Yeah, but
Okay.
you won't get their
So
distribution.
if I will give him also same price.
No, you will not get their distribution. No, you have to give them more discount because
No, I don't
he's-
give now.
you
Why
are
will I
B2C while
But
directly
when
you
I
will
can
be
sell
B2C.
online directly. All these brands are selling online directly.
Yeah.
Why will they give 20% discount to him?
That's because of his distribution.
So we have an omni-channel platform wherein we cover online as well as offline. Online cataloging will help us in driving our retail sales, sir. That is very important because I cannot have 1 lakh SKUs on a storefront. But I can definitely have 1 lakh SKUs on my website, which will help me drive my storefront.
I understand that business.
Right.
Your retailing offline scalability was there, based where you are there in rural towns and all. Online आपके लिए successful हो नहीं सकता, whatever you might do. Okay, that I am very sure because I am from the same trade.
Right.
Sorry.
Right.
Okay, you cannot sell my product on online better than my price. When I am selling online directly.
Sir, that is
So
where
same is all company. If you create your brand, buy some stuff from XYZ brands and then sell it, making your brand, you might sell something, but you might not achieve 25-30%, impossible.
Right. Sir, what happens is that is where the digital marketing forte of ours, which we are not doing purely through Google ads or SEO or Facebook ads, we are also retargeting through WhatsApp chatbots, we are also retargeting through influencer marketing. Sir, over the past 6 months, 20 of our videos have more than 5 crore views on YouTube, and we have sold merchandise worth 12 crores through YouTube marketing alone, and that is the power where the platform is creating. Because once you stick to Rasoishop, which has curated products, because we, sir, have an history of 29 years of kitchenware manufacturing as well. We have been manufacturers for TTK Prestige Limited, we have been manufacturers for Philips India Limited. So we have the team and the background behind us to be enabled to be doing the curation of the product through the entire value chain. So we are sourcing from these multiple brand owners and manufacturers and selling to the final consumers using modern tools of marketing.
So basically, what is your forte? Actually, as everybody said, there is a very tough competition online. Suppose my brand, I'll sell little better than your price. I will not let you sell lesser than my price. So I think that is a big competition online. So offline is a better option because you have all the stock, you get a better price, and it's not shown to the world. And also, what is the wow factor? Why should I buy from Rasoishop? Because when I can buy from Amazon or Flipkart or some other brand. So there should be some USP, the wow experience or something, you know, where I buy from you, the after sales service or something like that.
Get it. Sir, first point I would like to pick up is selling on Amazon versus why you will purchase from Rasoishop. Sir, Amazon is number one, a generalist, right? We are a specialist, a niche platform made for kitchenware. Secondly, sir, Amazon is a marketplace. They do not have any control over the kind of quality of products that you are selling, the sellers are selling on the website, or the curation on what should be sold and what not.
But the brands are there, so I mean, there shouldn't be a question on the
Sir,
quality.
definitely today, brand competencies is also a factor. Today, Bajaj Electricals Limited, it's an electrical, it has huge competency in the mixer grinder segment, but it has also now entered cookware segment. So we focus on the core competency of each and every brand, and we decide on how the manufacturer can take it forward. So that is where and market them. Sir, it is, manufacturing is easy. It is an industry that you have to put with X amount of capital investment. But how to market them? The marketing platform is the one which is amiss. And that is what we are creating with Rasoishop, India's first omni-channel niche kitchenware marketing platform, selling platform.
That isn't the USP of the product because the USP product is not the less price. I think you say you sell the least price. That cannot be your USP because no company will allow you to control the price.
So we have MOPs which are mentioned and we maintain MOPs. The thing is, sir, the after sales service, personalized WhatsApp support on making the purchase. This is a very touch and feel centric industry, sir, kitchenware, because we have to deal with housewives each and every day in, day out. 16 hours a week a housewife spends in the kitchen. So it is one of the most under-penetrated industry. We have 120 product categories, sir.
What is after sales service you provide after buying the
Sir, so like if you purchase from Amazon once, you will not be able to get service from Amazon. That is where the entire ecosystem comes into picture, wherein we have
What about you? What do you provide after sales?
So the brands are providing it, but apart from that, we are suggesting them, as I told you, sir, personalized WhatsApp support is number one in making a purchase decision. Second is video commerce, because video commerce is coming up in a very big way. Virtual reality, like Lenskart had used for its lenses. And also,
sorry, but I'll just say one thing, because I am the end consumer of all this, of Cello as well. As a granny or as a person who enjoys cooking, any gender would do. मेरे को चाहिए, मेरे को देख के लेना है, मेरे को लाल चाहिए, मेरा बच्चा है उसको ऑरेंज ही चाहिए, I give you, Rasoishop gives you WhatsApp video call support. Before purchase, आप एक बार अपने बच्चे को भी लेकर कलर डिसाइड कर लो, बच्चा ये नहीं ये 500 ml इतना दिखेगा, 1000 ml इतना दिखेगा. I still don't know 2 लीटर कितना होता है, 4 लीटर कितना होता है, मेरे को देख के पता पड़ जाएगा ये मेरे घर के लिए बरोबर है या नहीं. That is where Rasoishop comes into the picture. After sale मेरा मशीन हो गया है खराब, मेरा ना ड्राइवर आ रहा है ना मैं गाड़ी चला सकती हूँ, मेरे को क्या करने का है, कुछ नहीं. उसी नंबर पे जो मैंने एक बार स्टार्टिंग में सेव किया था व्हाट्सएप पे, उनको मुझे रीच आउट करना है. भैया ये रहा मेरा इनवॉइस भी मेरे पास नहीं है, ये रहा मेरा नंबर, मुझे मेरी मशीन ठीक करा के, तो मेरे पास वारंटी में भी है, कोई प्रॉब्लम नहीं है. आपके घर पे प्रेस्टीज हो, कोई भी कंपनी हो, वो अपने टेक्नीशियन भेजेंगे, पर प्रेस्टीज से बात करना, सेलो से बात करना, वो हमारी जिम्मेदारी हो, लेडी की या गृहिणी की जिम्मेदारी नहीं है. दैट इज वेयर रसोईशॉप कम्स इनटू द पिक्चर. थर्ड थिंग, वन इम्पॉर्टेंट थिंग, मेरे पास आटा चक्की ली है मैंने. आटा चक्की मैंने ले तो ली क्योंकि ओहो ग्लूटेन फ्री ऑर्गेनिक ये वो करके मैंने ले लिया, 20 किलो भी ले लिया इनसे. अब पीसू कैसे, मुझे कोई तो समझाओ. कोई प्रॉब्लम नहीं है, रसोईशॉप कम्स इनटू द पिक्चर. हम लोग आपको ऑनलाइन डेमो देंगे, आप वहां पीसो, हम यहाँ पीसेंगे. हमारे घर में भाई जवार ही खाते हैं, आप जवार लेकर बैठो, हम जवार लेकर बैठेंगे, आपको पूरा स्टार्टिंग से एंड पीस के दिखाएंगे. और वो लेडी फिर भी अगर सेटिस्फाइड नहीं है, 4 बार फिर कॉल करेगी, वी आर ओके विथ इट.
Also, sir, coming to the omni-channel platform, the retail stores have been only.
दो चीज समझ में नहीं आ रहा है कि how can you get 30 to 35% gross margin? That is not digestible to me because most of the brands I know.
Right.
Okay, and what margins we give to the retailer, to the distributor, and to your online also.
Right.
From
So
the MRP
gross
to
margin
this.
will definitely have to
मैं
subtract
gross
the
की बात
logistic
कर रहा हूँ. मैं
cost.
gross
And-
मैं net की बात नहीं कर रहा हूँ. Net तो you said you are making 25 lakhs,
Yes,
right? So ultimately all your expenditure is going, that is okay. I'm talking about gross margin. When you
Absolutely.
say 35%, I think so I will do this business instead of manufacturing plastic.
Absolutely, we are welcoming you to be driving our platform as well. Omni-channel mein, sir, as you mentioned, the retail stores. Definitely, we have a substantial upper hand in first time in the country organized chain of kitchenware retail stores. We are creating the online capability so that it can help us drive the e-commerce platform, sir.
Do you think you will sustain the margin?
Oh, absolutely, sir.
You will sustain the margin?
Absolutely, sir. In terms of
Only 7 answers.
There were 30 shops when I saw, and because of the COVID, you had to close this.
Mike,
That's why I was
Mike,
thinking
Mike.
You can make 100 shops.
Sir,
Okay.
yeah.
Today that platform will pay you for longer. Online today you are there, tomorrow you will not be there.
Sir, absolutely. Our only contention is we rolled back strategically on the number of stores. Once we build our online capabilities, it will help us much easier to drive our retail store chain. That is where,
That is
sir, we
your
want
own. That is your own app. Okay. When you have an own app, like what the Apple or all they are doing, it is a very
So
long
that we
story.
already have.
Even a company like mine doesn't have its own app that you go and shop on Cello's app, right?
No, sir,
We still use Amazon and Flipkart.
Sir, we are using, like currently we have close to 6 lakh monthly unique visitors on our website. On our website. The conversion rate is close to 0.6%, which is around 3,600 orders per month.
So that handle will always be more costly. That's why we cannot make
Sir,
money.
but our cost of acquisition is close to 234 rupees, which
fine.
is the lowest. Sorry.
Okay, offers. Sharks, do we have?
Guys, do
What
you
is
want
your
to make an
ask?
offer or we want to wait and do some more work? Yeah, so the consensus is that we need to take our own time to understand your business much more in detail. Absolutely. We are not saying no. We think really, I think you have a very good offering and the platform. We like your concept, but we have to take our own time to understand. Thank you very much.
Thank you, sir. Thank you so
Abhishek,
much.
would you want to just say or ask for the audience?
Our ask was 12 crore rupees for a post-money valuation of 120 crores. This is comparing to the peers like Lenskart and Nykaa and others.
Perfect. Thank you. The last company for the day, we have Eume, which is into massaging backpackers. Guys, kindly come up on the stage. And while they are setting up, I would like to call upon Sujit ji to just tell us about the Pune JITO Connect event.
Jai Jinendra, I'm from JITO Pune, Sujit Bhatevra, and I'm here to invite you all for the signature event of JITO, and that is happening coming Friday, Saturday, Sunday, that is 6th, 7th and 8th of May. It is spread across 30 acres of land and it is going to be multifaceted. It is going to be 3 days of full packed session wherein we have B2B, B2C, and with that we have various speakers, founders, startups, and even the second session of Shark Angels is on 7th of May in Pune. So be tuned and come over. Thank you all.
Pranay, are you set? Okay. Just repeating what Sujit ji said, the second version, second in the series of Shark Angels is happening in Pune on the 7th of May. Pranay, you have just 3 minutes. Yeah.
Complete in-house research. 100% in-house research.
Can you start, please? Yeah.
Hello Sharks, my name is Pranay Parikh and I'm the co-founder of Eume. Before I start my...
You can take the hand mic and then face this side. Take the hand mic. Yeah.
Before I start my pitch, I'll just like to say कि it's a privilege कि मैं मेरी community के सामने I'm able to pitch my startup. So thank you for this opportunity, JIIF. Eume was founded in 2018 of July, and our go-to product was our massager backpack. So our massager backpack is actually the world's first backpack that gives you a massage on the go. It has 4 inbuilt massagers which gives you a massage across pressure points on your back, specifically in the upper deltoid region and in the lower back region. So this idea really came to my mother, who's also my co-founder, Mrs. Naina Parikh. She thought of this idea after seeing several people, including myself, suffer from back pain. And you know, whether it be across different use cases, commuting to work in trains or buses, or going to schools carrying heavy backpacks, going to office, or just normal travel. And there are actually laws in many countries that we don't even know about, that people should not carry more than 10% of their weight in their backpacks. But that is something that was not, known for. Coming to our product, so in the last 3.5 years, we have catered to over 150,000 D2C customers, and we were growing at a good rate. However, because of the pandemic, it had the potential to stunt our growth. We had to pivot, and we pivoted really hard. And not only in the pandemic did we not grow as a company, we grew our staff by more than 2 times and grew our revenue by more than 250%. So that was a testament to us as entrepreneurs that whatever obstacles were to come our way, we would be taking them on. We have done intensive research and development in this product. We have visited multiple orthopedics as well as gone to several spine clinics and spoken to their consultants to ensure that our massager backpack is completely foolproof. Less than 2 weeks from today, we are actually going to be launching Eume's first range of ladies' handbags and accessories that you can see here. They are 100% made using vegan leather and non-toxic chemicals, making us one of the first in the country to do so. And this range, like every other product in the Eume catalog, is 100% made in India. So we are really proud about that. So Sharks, together we feel this market is huge, and we want Eume to become one of the biggest and fastest growing companies in the travel, luggage and accessories and lifestyle category. And we feel that together we can really unlock this potential. Thank you.
What is your ask and what is the valuation?
So our ask here is 2.5 crores at a 50 crore valuation, which computes to a 5% equity deal.
Just one sec. Audience who would like to give a feedback on the startup, please give us a feedback. The live poll will start. Also, I would request all the startups to gather near the stage. This is the last startup and we would like to give you participation certificates.
So what was the revenue for last year and the profits?
So last year our revenue was 13.55 crores. 13.55 crores, and we had a profit margin of roughly 13%, which computes to 1.75. This is a mix of our B2B and B2C business, where the split is roughly 50%. So our new product range, like I said, is going to be launching on the 10th of May. And we are going to be launching this solely on e-commerce platforms, and we also have a tie-up with the Mumbai International Airport, where we are going to be getting a stall of 150 square feet to demonstrate our products, because they were absolutely in awe of it. And we also have a tie-up with Adani Group that we are going to be getting into 9 airports by the end of this year and 21 by the end of next year.
So would you have physical stores in the future apart from at airports?
That is the plan, but we don't have any physical stores yet. We do have offline presence. We are available in Chroma and Reliance Digital as well.
Okay, so how many
So
kind
this
of...
is 100% manufactured by you?
Sorry?
100% manufactured?
Yeah, we manufacture, so we actually contract manufacture these backpacks, and Eume doesn't deal in manufacturing. It is solely a marketing and sales company.
So who manufactures this?
So these products are manufactured by my father's company. However, for the purpose of investors, we have a
in-house company, right?
in-house
so it's
company.
into manufacturing.
Correct, but we have a very strict contract manufacturing agreement, so investors can happily look at it and ensure that there is absolutely no discrepancies in pricing, procurement, or anything
So
for that
it's a
matter.
fixed price contract, cost plus, or...
So it's a fixed price contract against existing products, and for all future products we have the ability for procurement of raw material plus factory costs as and when concerned.
I can tell you that's going to be the big problem in investors' mind in
Sure.
the future.
Right.
Any kind of internal conflicts are not appreciated. You will not get the right kind of valuations.
Correct.
Neither the kind of, I think, I would say the price multiples which you would expect.
Right.
So you need to resolve that conflict
So
once for all.
So the agreement is structured in a way where Eume has the potential to pitch a product to Avon, and if the pricing is competitive in any other market, then Eume has the right to, Eume can buy it from any other company. It's like they are going to be a third-party manufacturer for me, and all our patents are issued in the United States of America and in India, are all owned by Eume. So Avon has absolutely no leverage over Eume in that aspect.
Have you raised any capital earlier?
So far we are completely bootstrapped. We've invested over 9 crores in this brand over the course of advertising, and we currently have an inventory of over 1 crore.
Okay, but why do you want to raise capital? You got enough capital your own.
So the reason why we want to raise capital is because this industry is getting really competitive, and we want to scale at a large rate. We also want to invest in marketing for our new products, because it's one of India's first UV printing ranges, and no Indian brand does this kind of printing, and for this we really need to pump in marketing money, whether it be influencer activity, online platforms, online presence, and also we want to build inventory so we can go ahead and scale and reach the targets that we have forecasted for our next 3 years.
So what is 3-year projections?
So, this year we are our projections for this year is 27.5 crores. Our next year is 47 crores, and we wish to touch the 70 crore mark by 2025.
What will be the profit you would estimate?
So
at 70 crores.
Yeah, at 70 crores our EBITDA is estimated to be between 17 to 19%.
No, profit before tax. We don't understand EBITDA. PBT.
PBT would be roughly 10 to 12%.
10 to 12%. So on 70 crores will be about 7
to 8 crores, correct. And that is taking into consideration all the expenses that we plan to do in marketing as well.
Yeah. So you have to share in 3 words your dream, your passion. 3 words.
So my dream, make Eume India's largest
3
brand.
words. I said 3 words. You can take your time. Just 3 words.
India's leading brand, consumer brand.
4. Why not global, yaar? You should think big. Why not global?
So
why India?
So we have done global orders in the past. Currently we have orders in hand of roughly 3.7 crores, which includes a good mix of export orders as well. So definitely.
So do you want to make an offer which is very attractive and non-negotiable offer from your side?
So
very attractive, non-negotiable, ताकि पृथ्वीराज जी को भी मौका ही नहीं मिले वापस भाव करने का।
मैं सिर्फ एक चीज कहूंगा that you know for Eume our brand vision is to not only cater to one person or a specific TG but to be able to cater ourselves to every target market that can potentially use a backpack or a handbag. हम लोग ने अभी हमारे 4 products massager को CSD में भी approve कराया है, which is going to be starting from September, where we see huge
sales pitch. Now you give the offer.
So the lowest, I mean,
come here.
I would
People
like,
can't see you.
I would like to understand कि आप लोग का क्या thinking है.
No, you give the offer, which is absolutely bare minimum, where we should all love to say yes.
It's a good chance.
So, 2.5 crores at 6.25%, computing a 40 crore post-money valuation.
40.
And that is very reasonable.
So you said 2.5%.
6.25% for 2.5 crores.
2.5 crores.
And I'll just give you an idea of how I've computed this valuation. So this is basically on my ARR. I've multiplied it by 3x, which is industry standard.
So Prithviraj ji, 40 crores, he's expecting
50 से 40.
40 crore.
Amount requirement is 2.5 crores or 5 crores?
So we are currently raising a round of 7.5 crores.
They are raising
and
1 million.
You are more than happy. We are more than happy for you to become a larger part of it. We have already got it an email email confirmation from one of Bombay's biggest funds that they are happy to become a co-investor as long as we can get reputable co-investors along with us.
So Prithviraj ji, बोलिए ना. Prithviraj is saying 5 crores, 20%. That's 25 crores value, right? 25 crore value पे, अरे यार, just see.
मुझे उतना dilute नहीं करना है.
You want customers also. There are so many customers.
No, I'm sure.
Are you getting me? You got investors. You are getting customers. They would like to become your digital partner.
I'm sure.
I'll put you on my website without any cost to you. I've got 5 million customers.
Sir, I'll just.
Exit plan कैसा है आप? पैसा तो हम लोग हर एक को बांट रहे हैं. हम लोग का exit plan कैसा है?
प्लान एग्जिट का नहीं है. प्लान ये है कि इंडिया का सबसे बड़ा लाइफस्टाइल एंड लगेज एक्सेसरीज ब्रांड बनाना है. तो वही हमारे प्लान्स है. एंड कमिंग टू कि हमें ग्रो कैसे करना है, हम लोग ने ऑलरेडी बहुत resources इसमें डाले हुए. We are across every online platform. We are growing in B2B. So IndusInd Bank last year bought my massager backpacks for all their top corporates. So you know.
So Prithviraj ji, सुनो Prithviraj ji, सुनो ना Prithviraj ji, प्रदीप जी, सुनो. अभी आप एक ऑफर छोड़ दो इनके पास. If they say yes, very good.
So उतना डाइवर्ट नहीं.
थोड़ा सा बढ़ा दो, थोड़ा सा. पृथ्वीराज जी थोड़ा सा बढ़ा दो, थोड़ा. अभी लास्ट डील है आपके लिए.
Yes, this is the last deal for the day.
आज का.
Let's make it a blockbuster one.
So मैं आपको सिर्फ ये
What do you
बात.
say?
I'll just tell you one thing कि मैं आपके 2.5 crores को maximum returns दूंगा जो इस इंडस्ट्री में कभी देखे भी नहीं होंगे.
वो हमको पता है सर.
Yeah.
So this is the last offer he's going to make you.
2.5 crores for 6.25%. 7.5.
हाँ, ये तो बहुत अच्छा है यार. इतना ज्यादा होगा पृथ्वीराज जी, ज्यादा है हैं? अच्छा ठीक है.
And all of y'all? नहीं, because जब मैं सोच रहा था तो everyone had their own expertise which I was thinking.
अच्छा, हम सब साथ में, हम साथ हैं.
What is it, Pranay? Don't go on that because ये होगा तो you will get a better
sure.
Yeah. If you want something on financials, you can see Motilal ji ये वो. तो उसमें और it is a bigger advantage.
बैग फ्री है, हम लोग लेके जाएंगे.
मैं आपको नेक्स्ट वीक लॉन्च के बाद भेज दूंगा.
इससे भी अच्छा भेजोगे फिर?
Yeah. 2.5.
So it comes up to.
So yes or no?
32.5. Right?
Yes or no?
Yeah. So
yes
30
or no?
In fact, that deal. You are offering 40 crores, right?
50.
50 crores. You came to 40 crores, right?
नहीं.
1%
का फर्क है बाबा. Only 1% का फर्क है और कुछ फर्क नहीं.
Yes, exactly. It's a good
और
deal.
आपको सब मिल रहे हैं. चलो सब पांचों मिल रहे हैं.
सर मैंने
पृथ्वीराज जी पैसा लाएंगे कि 4 फ्री आएंगे हमारे आपके पास?
हाँ
या 37.5। आप 35 करो तो बहुत अच्छा है। 37.5 करोड़। जय बोल राकेश, जय बोलो।
Pranay, it's not a bad
You were
deal.
saying 40, so
So it is at a 37 crore valuation. I'll just
no
check.
no deal is a bad deal. Okay, deal.
So 2.5 crore at a 37.5 crore valuation.
That's the valuation.
Yes.
It's been a splendid day. Congratulations to all the startups. Can we hear it for them, please? I know everybody is really tired and hungry, but सभी startups के लिए please एक बार जोरदार तालियां. Just before we depart for lunch, I request Mr. Rakesh Chopra to kindly give the vote of thanks. And also thank you very much for taking time out joining us here today.
Guys, total a 9 crore of investment made on this platform today by our fantastic 5 sharks. A success rate of 4 out of 7. बोलो बोलो.
जय जिनेंद्र, वोट ऑफ थैंक्स कैसे दूं भैया, सब तो खड़े हो गए. सबसे पहले थैंक्स देना चाहता हूं मैं ऑडियंस को, जो इतनी गर्मी में इतने टाइम वोट ऑफ थैंक्स देना कि नहीं देना भैया? हाँ, दो ना. कैसे दूं?
अरे सुन रहे हैं आपने जयेंद्र बोला, सबने सुनना चाहिए.
आज का दिन जीतो परिवार के लिए बहुत गोल्डन डे है. जीतो जिसका उद्देश्य है सद्धार्मिक भाइयों का आर्थिक विकास करना, आज उस दिशा में बहुत हेलो इस प्रोग्राम के माध्यम से जीतो के उन सद्धार्मिक भाइयों को निवेश के रूप में फंड प्रदान करेगा जिनके पास नए बिजनेस आइडियाज और जो व्यवसाय बनना चाहते हैं. जीतो परिवार की तरफ से सर्वप्रथम मैं सभी साक्ष का आभार व्यक्त करता हूं जिन्हें इस नोबल कार्य के लिए न सिर्फ न धन अपनी सहमति प्रदान की बल्कि तन मन जुड़ के समाज के उभरते हुए व्यवसाय इंडस्ट्रियों को तराशने का जिम्मा लिया. और मीडिया पार्टनर हमारे ब्राइट वाले जरा ऊपर आ जाइए. हमारे 4 जो स्पॉन्सर है 4 चैप्टर, उन चेयरमैन को रिक्वेस्ट करता हूं कि ऊपर आ जाइए. घाटकोपर चैप्टर, बाइकला चैप्टर, ग्वालियटंग चैप्टर, चारों चैप्टर ऊपर आ जाइए प्लीज. शार्क एंजल के पूरे कार्यक्रम को सफल बनाने के लिए दिन रात मेहनत करने के लिए हमारी पूरी टीम के लिए, हमारे यूथ के लिए मयंक को और धन्यवाद देता हूं. और ज्वाइन फॉर लंच फॉर 7th फ्लोर, प्लीज कम ऑल. 7वें माले पे भोजन की व्यवस्था की गई है, सब आइए. अच्छा और कौन? ठीक हो गया. किसको बोलना? थैंक यू टू योगेश भाई, ब्राइट वाले को बहुत बहुत धन्यवाद जिन्होंने पूरा एयरपोर्ट रोड को सजा दिया था. शार्क JIIF एंजल को, योगेश भाई को बहुत बहुत धन्यवाद। मुंबई जॉन बहुत ही जल्द एक नया प्रोग्राम 3rd सीरीज 2nd सीरीज मुंबई जॉन में होने वाला है विद इन 2 मंथ 3 मंथ में। प्लीज बिग हैंड्स। स्टेज पे जिसको शार्क को मिलना वही खड़ा रहे प्लीज, बाकी सब नीचे उतर जाइए। आपको हाथ जोड़ के रिक्वेस्ट है प्लीज। प्लीज प्लीज जिसको धन्यवाद देता हूं अनिल जी जो हांगकांग से पधारे हैं, हमारे चेन्नई से प्रकाश जी और बाकी जो लोग ऑल ओवर इंडिया से पधारे हैं और इंटरनेशनल लोग से पधारे, उनके बहुत बहुत धन्यवाद उनको इस प्रोग्राम के लिए। सातो कंपनीज प्लीज ऊपर, बिग हैंड्स। Thank you, sir. All thank you. 7th floor, please. एक मिनट सर, 7th कंपनी 1 मिनट।
The entire JIIF committee and Mumbai Zone Hall Chairman Secretary, please come to our stage.
I'd like to thank Motilal ji personally for the venue that he's given, and it's been spectacular. And I think so we couldn't have got a better venue than this. Let's have a round of applause for Motilal ji, please.
Please join for lunch on 7th floor. Thank you.
Let's all proceed for the lunch, which is on the 7th floor, and you can take the steps from the left hand side. Everybody here from the left hand side, we all can go to the 7th floor.
Yes, yes, yes. Just last announcement from our side. If you guys are interested in investing in any companies, all the QR codes are out, or you can kindly reach out to the JIIF team and we'll be happy to help you. Very good investments happening. In case you want a pie of it, please do connect with us. Thank you so much for being such a patient audience. Please proceed for lunch and see you soon next time.